placement goes as placement. Big bucks payment, or dirty like a slave man. Began to lose patience to these complacent successes who assesses rules that assassinate us. Like me, a lot of confidence but fall from vanity. Reason why I got a crew behind me, my family.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Underestimated way your brainwash illuminated bunch of hallucination, but to some's elucidation, hell nah, I won't cave. I'm an outlaw. Switch my style, counterattack for the southpaw. Information's better choose, recognize the source, of course, so get accused soon. Be careful who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy running like sun and boom. It's messed up how anger and hate you looms large in the dark, leaving scars to some, but who's fume? I got my third eye to see through the costumes, lies after lies. Middle finger from lotus juice. There's potholes beyond dark, these are so intriguing. Lost ones drunk off a pool of money dreaming. Dancers to battling against these demons. Brave souls even screaming, oh please Jesus. Money makes the world go around, who the richest? Mother Teresa, but they never listen to me. Kept dressing with a fake cover and spitfire, burn these trees, baby. Backside to everything, but we gonna bring it up. Even if I die, my words will live. Bring it up until my last breath. Never ever gonna give it up. Ridiculousness. Suppose it's sick business, but we ain't gonna be fooled by these sickness. My brain is safe and sound with pure goodness. I guess comparably. So just throw your hands high in the air. In the air, so I can see how you're feeling. Put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back, say oh yeah. Yeah, I love it now. Let's change the world.
I've come here from nowhere, 'cause the unforgettable Hello, everybody. I've been having a day, but it's fine. Everything's great. I fixed my stream deck. Fit check. Thank you, V. Thank you for the applause. I deserve it after putting together a rudimentary stream deck button setup in like 10 minutes. Because my computer just deleted all my buttons. So I was like, I don't even remember what I use. I had several pages. Don't remember what half of them are, but I just put my scenes and the stream marker button, and that's it. Hi, T. Guess what? What's up, Rhea? Clap for the Abby. Too nice to me. There's really FNAF lore and website source code no one can access anymore. Whack. Have a hug to be delivered to you digitally. Hug. Hi, Billy Bob. Button and truly. It breaks blame Margaret. I blame Margaret for lots of things.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hi, Ocean. Somehow forgot it was the day before Valentine's Day. Had a barber appointment rescheduled from yesterday. Everett, you're a rat. Honestly, like, I feel like a lot of people are forgetting that it's like almost Valentine's Day, because even when Riss and I went to a restaurant on Sunday to celebrate Valentine's Day, like early, not on the actual day. And Margaret, she's laughing at me. What? But like we had written down on our reservation that we were celebrating something, and so then the waiter was like, "Oh, what are you guys celebrating?" And we were like, "Oh, we're celebrating Valentine's Day early to like avoid crowds." And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I guess Valentine's is on Wednesday, huh?" Like, I don't know if anybody remembers, to be honest. Everyone was so focused on the damn Super Bowl. Didn't realize until I got home to take Kobe out and change clothes. Fuck me, that's tomorrow. Yeah, Valentine's is tomorrow. Which, by the way, tomorrow evening on Riss's stream, he and I will be playing It Takes Two, which I'm very excited for. I spent half the morning trying to get the damn Friends Pass to work, but my computer hates me, so it would crash anytime I tried to download it. It was a whole ass thing. Abby, when we went to celebrate Valentine's, Margaret, that is funny. I will laugh now. Finish work on Valentine's Day, 14 weeks done. Where does time go? I don't know. Time is whack. Two himbos Valentine's together, surreal. I need to remember to do this fit check before I forget. So today, I am wearing my GG shirt from Kiki's Delivery Service, and the jacket that I always wear, and jeans. It is a very comfy fit vibe day. Well, I remembered because Toby Fox was like, newsletter soon with a gift that's somewhat related. That makes sense. I don't even have a date. That's okay. This is the first year I have had a date. It's honestly surreal to have one. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't Spash play that game? They did, and I specifically like ultra lurked on those streams because I didn't want to know the puzzles. Anyway, this Spotify is really loud in my ear right now. Hi, Nita. Welcome in. Hi, Baru. It's already Valentine's. Feels like just like last week was 2019. Honestly, same. Time is whack. No date. 14/2/24. Hope this helps. Hi, King. Last week was 2016. Abby should take the desert situation from that. Oh, you want me to tell chat about the dessert? Hold on, let me swap playlists, because this is gonna get annoying real quick. Hold on. Okay, I had to reinstall Spotify as well, and now it's like, you don't want to shuffle your playlists, so play the first fucking thing on the list. Anyway, I had Insomnia Files. King ordered the date the correct way. Would have had a date, but I've been getting ghosted for like 2 months, so I broke up with her. Good for you. You do not deserve to be treated like that, Rhea. Counting Toffee stream with tractors by Valentine's Day. That is so valid. Hi, Fig Leaf. Sending this call to voicemail. I'm on the phone already. Too much for work. Valid. The C doesn't need to be heard right now. Desert. Talk about. Sorry, working. No worries, Riz. But yeah, no, so we went to this place for Valentine's Day. And the... Objection! So basically the restaurant we were at only, like... Basically, okay. I'm remembering more details that need to be put at the beginning of the story. So, basically, because we were celebrating Valentine's Day, the waiter was like, yeah, we'll comp a dessert for you guys. Like, you can get a free dessert. And previously, we had not been planning on getting, like, a milkshake, but they had, like, 2 milkshakes on the menu. And one was, like, an Oreo creme brulee, which obviously I cannot have. It has Oreos in it. But then the second one was, like, a cherry chocolate situation. So then Riss and I were like, well, if one of them's gonna be free, we might as well try, like, one of each milkshake. So then we ordered that. And then a few minutes later, the waiter comes back and he's like, I'm so sorry. the cherry puree that we use for the cherry milkshake has gluten in it, actually. I just found out. And then he was like, so, like, what should we do? Like, I can make you, like, just a plain vanilla shake, and that'll be fine. I was like, no, it's okay. You don't have to do that. Like, just take the cherry one off, keep the Oreo one for Riss. Like, it'll be fine. And then he went back, and then I went to the bathroom, and then when I came back from the bathroom, there was an Oreo shake and a vanilla shake on the table. Because the guy felt so bad, he was like, I had them make you a vanilla shake because I felt so bad. And they comped both the shakes. And I was just like, I didn't need this. You were too nice to me. But also, great customer service. But also, like, I can't complain that they put gluten in the cherry puree, because literally they took the gluten intolerance so seriously, and they had gluten-free buns for the burgers. Their fries were, like, a separate fryer, like, for only the fries and stuff. Like, the fries were gluten-free. Everything was good. It's just the milkshake was gluten. But, like, they were so nice about it. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Billy Bob. Too nice to me. I've missed so much chat, though. I apologize. Toffee! Hi, Toffee. Welcome in. Does anyone have the link to the pronoun station? Oh, V got it already. Thank you, V. How's the new PC, though, Basil? I hope it's running well. Did Riss get 2 milkshakes? No. I'm so sorry, your milkshakes. The boys. Internet board, I thought that didn't work for a second. No, it worked. You're all good. So no milkshake. Yeah, it was a really nice guy. Like, the service at the place was, like, fantastic. Toffee had Valentine's on stream. She dated a tractor. I am so sad I missed that stream. I'm gonna have to catch the VOD. Tractor is all of our girlfriend. Sus. Heck yeah, taking things seriously. Get to hide inside all day tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Pronouns real. Hell yeah. Basil now has pronounce. The fact that he checked on it and then apologized and gave a free shake makes you want to go back. Exactly, same. Slowly getting used to the keyboard? That's good. Being allergic to roses is fun this time of year. Oh yeah, everyone does roses, don't they? Ah! That's stinky. Margaret, what does that mean? I don't know what she means at any point of the day, to be quite honest. Tractor's a person. Oh, you know, I fully expected an actual tractor, I'm not gonna lie. Fully expected an actual tractor. Would not have been at all surprised if it was an actual tractor. I need to catch that VOD. I think my barber just came in. I'll see y'all when I'm done. Good luck with the haircut tea. I prefer a fake flower. Honestly, like, me too, because I have cats, and, like, so many flowers are, like, not good for cats, and I happen to know, like, Pebby doesn't typically eat plants, but Momo will. Momo has 1 brain cell. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She's over there. So Momo's in the little bed, and Pepper's on the big bed. By the way, they're both in here right now. Hatful boyfriend! Tractor for boyfriend! Oh my god. Thinking of, like, farming simulator or something. Same Billy Bob. Origami roses when you fold up printed out pictures of the Titanic protagonist. That's funny. I'm sad, but we're here another year to remind myself I'm alone and semi-okay with that. Hi, Sentinel. It is okay to be alone on Valentine's Day. Fake flowers are cute forever. Exactly. Also, like, low-key, Valentine's Day, like, the actual day, is just very overrated, and society puts, like, way too much emphasis on, like, romantic stuff being so much more important than other stuff. Like, obviously, like, I like spending time with my partner, and I like going out on a cute date with my partner, but, like, society as a whole puts way too much emphasis on Valentine's Day, but, I don't know. I have lots of opinions about things. Society just, overall, thinks that romantic stuff is way more important than, like, your friends or, like, other things. Origami rabbits mini! My heart. My heart to the moon broke me. Like plushies and those balloons on sticks and last forever. Also chocolate. Lilies are very not good for cats. Very true. Very, 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 very true. They're, like, the worst ever. Will kill a cat. Momo's a step away from orange cat. She's literally an orange cat without the orange. Valentine's Day is a marketing scheme by Hallmark anyways. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Had to fight OneDrive earlier, fight K to stop working the way it needed to, so I'm gonna completely delete and reinstall it. Hopefully that works. Fuck. I wonder, Riz, I wonder if any of these issues my computer is having is because we had to fight OneDrive. Because that just entered my brain, because when we reinstalled Windows on my computer, we had to fight OneDrive. I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it. Because part of my issue is that my computer has just randomly decided that I don't own half my files and I cannot access them because I don't have permission, even though I am literally the administrator. Valentine's Day is a scam invented to sell more heterosexuality. True. Gross. Go be heterosexual somewhere else. Not what I was thinking of, but more effective for sure. If you really love each other, you don't wait for one specific day of the year to do something special for your partner. Exactly. To the Groon! Origami Gru! Momo's a shiny! She is. Maybe we just go for the gut and reinstall Windows. But what if we reinstall Windows and then OneDrive attacks me again? Because I don't know why OneDrive attacked me in the first place. Actually, my first Valentine's Day where I'm happy to be single. I think most of the reason I was sad while single is because I never had a girlfriend before. So I was all, am I the problem? Turns out I'm hot and lovable, so I'm super chill about it now. So true, Toffee, you are hot and lovable. Origami, pregnant Gru, mistakes into miracle style. What the fuck is happening? I think Gru is gonna be a permanent part of my stream forever. Look, I'm not heterophobic or anything, but I get really uncomfortable with you flaunting your lifestyle in front of my kids. Can you not? Curse you, OneDrive. And I try to remove OneDrive before we install stuff. Okay. Hey, everything in this sentence except the word origami. Handshake. Please tell me you've seen the cover for Mistakes into Miracles. I have not, but I'm Googling it now. Let's see. Mistakes into Miracles. Hi, Mary! Welcome in!
Our table is broken!
What is that? What did I just see on my internet page? You're saying he grew on you? We need a Gru at the top? God. I actually, like, rearranged my overlay to have less overlap with the game screen. You'll see it when we start the game. It's not the men staring at us anymore, but I think it looks okay. Quote Gru, me when I'm fucking Gru and his tampon launches out of his pussy because he's a supervillain. I forgot about that quote. Did you see the lovely Shrek X Gru art that was made specifically just for you? I did, Toffee, I lost it. Like, as I was going live, I was like, why do I have a ping? Oh, fuck. Everyone in here is hot and lovable, platonically. I'm not trying to form a 20+ person persona typo. It works, thank God. The JSON file pack stopped working, which is real bad, because that's the part that downloads the required ROMs when you join the room for a game. Yeah, that is kind of important. Also, I always say JSON. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say that. I panicked and said JSON this time in case it was wrong, but in my mind, every time I see that file type, I go, Jason! Jason! Like the heavy rain. It is Jason. What drugs are we on today already so early? I don't know. The drug of Gru. The drug of Gru, fully. Persona Polycule. I wish we were in a Persona game. That would be cool. Jason! When the revolution comes, having a 20 Polycule will be an asset. That's very true. Jason! Say Jason. Gason. The Grug. First X said, Jason! Sean! Sean! I've never played Heavy Rain. But I've seen those memes. And I know, like, that once you know who, like, the culprit is in that game, the whole game, like, if you try to replay it, you realize it just doesn't make any sense, because part of the game is that every single player character, you can, like, see their thoughts, and one of them is, like, the culprit, but you see his thoughts, and he's not thinking about how he's the culprit. He's thinking, oh, I gotta catch this culprit, and it's like, my brother in Christ. I don't know which one of them it is, I forget. I used to know. But, the game does not hold up on a second playthrough. That's what I know about Heavy Rain. Remember, if you see a red rose tomorrow, that's the mark of the red rose killer. I forgot the movie. God, what if I made it? I mean, we're already doing It Takes Two for Valentine's Day on Rissa's channel, so obviously I can't do this now, but can you imagine how funny it would be to have a yearly tradition where we just watch Red Rose on Valentine's Day? My advice for playing Heavy Rain, don't. Agreed. David Cage is a shit. Like, don't buy that game. Probably shouldn't play it because it's trash anyway. David Cage is a shit, though. Don't hold up on the first. That's fair. I've only heard people talk about how it's like, you really kind of just ruin your whole game. Heavy Rain is a nope factor, yeah. It's so dumb. I love it. The room levels are bad funny. Self-policing your thoughts. Have you seen the video where the Sean button glitches and stays active through the whole ending? I have. It's so funny. Sean! Sean! They found blood in my Grug stream. I gotta play Umi Neko. I've heard good things about Umi Neko. I have never, like, gotten around to playing it. But I have heard good things about it. Got it for free when it was in PS Plus, so now I just have it forever. Same. I have basically every David Cage game for free through the PS Plus library. Which, granted, I'm unsubscribing from PS Plus, and that, will just not renew in April. But, if I was ever to subscribe again, I would just have it. What if the robots had the emotions? I only know who the killer is in Heavy Rain because I fall asleep to RT Games playthroughs very often. That's fair. Reading it and it's really good. The mechanic of Umi Neko is you see everything that's the truth in red. I really want to play those games. I don't know if the games are the best way to experience them necessarily. I know there's been, like, discussion of that before, but I simply forgore. Fio's getting you Cyberpunk for Valentine's? Have fun! Got Little Big Planet through PS Plus a good few years ago and I miss it. Same unless they give me good content soon. Yeah, I unsubbed from PS Plus because they raised the price and I just cannot justify that price anymore. And they have not been giving me anything super good on the monthly games that I want to, like, necessarily extend my sub for, so it is expiring. I'm playing Abzu as part of this one-shot month because I have that on PS Plus and I'm playing that before I lose it, and then I'm just basically like, there's nothing else I really want to, like, rush to play before I lose access. Meeting in 10 minutes? Okay. She was gonna do Final Fantasy VII Remake, but the promo ended on the 12th, like, early morning, and not the 12th at night. Steam. That's rude. Playthrough last, I wore David's jacket with Becca's shotgun. Man, Cyberpunk Edge Runner is just so good. Anyway, I'm very normal about that anime. The games are good, but the PC port's lacking features. Oh, you can mod it! Okay, so if/when I get around to buying the games on PC, I might hit you up, Baru, and ask about mods, because I want to play the video game. Steam sales end at noon Eastern. Do they really? I thought they ended at, like, 1 o'clock Eastern for some reason, but I may be stupid. There's a 2-player fighting game with motion inputs on the fucking NES, and it got pulled for the next tournament. Oh. Motion controls on the NES? I spaced the fuck out! Hi, Mary! Toffee, you and me, handshake spacing the fuck out. Final Fantasy does sales quite often, so I have hope for the future. Yeah, they do sales decently often. This is just the song Siva Gunner terrorized me into liking. Oh, do they use this song a lot? I didn't know that. I only know the ones, because people send me the Siva Gunner things that have Love Live in them, so that's pretty much the only ones that I know. The music didn't change for a bit, and I thought this was just an MCR song! Oh, the little thingy didn't update, probably. Yeah, it does that. I'm very normal about my loved medias. Has both the sexy Karlak and sexy Becca sticker on my PC case. Valid. Do rats have motion controls? We'll find out when I play Ratatouille PS2 in... I don't know when, but I want to play that on stream. Heard NES, and now I'm thinking about things I still need to set up. Oh yeah, Riss is doing an anniversary stream on the 18th, on Sunday, and playing an NES shuffler. You should go to that stream. It's gonna be funny. Only really listen to the Neil Cicierga mashup. I've probably have heard that before, now that I think about it. Hi, Pause! I'm home from school. Did copy paste fuck you over? You get a lot of Silver Gunner songs? Yeah. There's so many smooth rips and they're good. Keyboard! I try to send y'all the good Love Live rips. They're usually really good. Ratatouille PS2 real. I fucking love Ratatouille. I love Ratatouille also. I really want to play that on stream. I just need to find a time. Have not found a time yet. Abby, me, handshake, old school gaming. Yeah. Actually hit up on the D-pad and it put the last message I wrote before what I wanted. Twitch. Keyboard. I'm blaming Twitch and the keyboard for that. Ratatouille is literally my top 3 list of Disney movies. It's such a good movie. I forgot how good that it was because I remembered liking it, but I hadn't seen it in a while. And then when I was on the plane to Manchester last year for my vacation, I was like, oh, they have Ratatouille. I should watch Ratatouille. And then I watched it, and I was like, this is way better than I remember it being. And then Gladio was like, oh, you're watching the documentary about your life. It was very funny. Man, don't you just love when the wind is so powerful it sends you halfway across the building? Oh! Wanna know how my school's fucking us over? We need Microsoft Visio and Project for 2 separate projects, right? Oh no. I was watching Treasure Planet yesterday. It and Atlantis, easy top 2. Treasure Planet's so good! It's so underappreciated. I love that movie so much. I'm very normal. I've actually never seen Atlantis. Riz keeps telling me he's gonna make me watch it, though. Not only did they take away our subscription for MS Project, but for Vizio, we were able to download it last week. But if you try to download it this week, it's not there. What? What? That's whack. Also, I just realized I still have those, like, cursed-ass images on my Google search, so I'm gonna close that before it gives me psychic damage. Ratatouille is your comfort movie? Good. Good taste. Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 have some wild gym puzzles. I need to do, like, a Gen 5 playthrough on stream, because I've never played those games. At all. I just, obviously, once again, like with Ratatouille, I just don't know when I'm gonna have time to do things. These projects, unless you already had the software, which is highly unlikely because they're $1,000+. Thanks, Microsoft. You have to do them on campus. That's so dumb! Not the feet. It's not a feet tab. It's that weird fanfiction thing that V had me Google. I played Black and White, but not Black and White 2. I've never played either. I think I played a little bit of the beginning of White when I was a kid, but I had a weird, like, phase where I was, like, I didn't want to get bullied for liking games anymore, so I was, like, pretending I wasn't into Pokemon for a few years, so Gen 5 kind of passed me by. Uses Teen Beach Movie. I've never seen Teen Beach Movie. A friend visiting yesterday. I made a lot of fun playing games on the GameCube, Xbox, and Switch. We made fried rice. Ooh, nice. Fried rice, tasty. I'm glad you had fun. I think Black, White, Base are better story-wise, but I love the expanded Pokedex in 2. I study. We lost our minds over 1v1 Pong. Pokemon Black and White has some of your favorite Pokemon characters of all time. Okay, I need to play it. I really need to play it. You ever been on a 3-way call between the sea and a siren? Not sure if it was my connection or what, but I couldn't hear anything but hold music. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Casey. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Heard Black and White 2 are banging. The music is sick. I love the soundtrack for the Black and White games. I need to play them. I do not have time in my schedule, and it makes me sad because I want to stream them so bad. I also want to stream Pokemon Coliseum and XD, but I just need to finish games. I'm talking about schedules, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of one-shot month, and then in March I'm going back to the games I'm playing, and I don't have time for this. Having a shit day, but staring at cute people makes it way better. I'm sorry you're having a shit day, Ella. Driftfell City music is a bop. Toothless Dance. I'm glad it became the Toothless Dance meme. It made more people appreciate the song. Ever had a 3-way between the sea and a siren? Heard Black is one of the better stories in the series. Same! I've heard that as well. That game just passed me by. I'm like, I wish it hadn't, you know? Coliseum and XD are an experience. I loved XD as a kid. I played like a tiny bit of Coliseum, but I didn't own that one. I had to keep renting it from the family video. So I didn't get as much experience with Coliseum as I did with XD. Can't get frickin' warm. No, I wish you were very warm, Casey. Coliseum, now you don't. PC so good, totally forgot I'm downloading P4G because stream literally isn't stuttering at all. Oh, hell yeah. Pokemon Coliseum would be so good. I think it would be chaotic to try to randomize that game. I saw a tutorial, so I know it's possible to do so. Nothing y'all can fix, just homework BS. I'm sorry about the homework BS. Playing Yakuza and the side quest I'm doing is helping a dude come. What the fuck happens in Yakuza? Shout out Family Video. I used to rent so many games from there. Actually, Family Video is the only reason I know about the Trauma Center games. Because when I was a kid, I was really into the show House MD. And so I was like, oh yeah, I love medical things, like medical dramas, like that was my special interest at the time. So I went to Family Video once with my mom, and we were looking at the games, and I saw Trauma Center New Blood, and I was like, what's that? And I looked at it, and it was like, I was like, this looks like if House was a video game. So I rented it, and I was like, this is the best game I've ever seen in my life. So then I made my mom take me to Walmart so I could actually buy a copy of the game for real. And then I realized that wasn't even the first game. That was like the second game. And now I have a full... It's over there somewhere. I have a full collection of the Trauma Center games. It doesn't narrow it down. Could I request we read one of the Reddit posts shared in the Discord? Okay! We can. Pokemon Coliseum is, or at least was, the hardest Pokemon. I love a good challenge. So much constantly all the time. Niche indie series, House MD. It was like, some people were like, oh my god, how much, I saw this tweet once, this was a tweet, I saw a tweet once like, how come nobody's talking about this show House, like it's so good, and then they replied to themselves and they were like, so I just found out that it was the #1 TV show on the world for 8 years. But it's like, because it was no longer airing, it was not as popular anymore. I have that tweet saved somewhere. It's one of my funniest Twitter posts I've ever seen. Can't wait for our stay at the hotel tomorrow and chilling in the pool and the fancy dinner too at the live music. Oh fuck, what do I wear? Oh no! That sounds like a great time though. Fancy dinner. I'm sold on traumatized centrist. Trauma Center is my favorite, like, probably my favorite game series. One of them, at least. I'm obsessed with those games. I feel like most people don't know what they are, and it makes me sad, and I think that Atlas should, port them to Switch. Maybe. Mr. Libido? That's the character. Hi, Lemon! I was just talking about Trauma Center on Friday. Good. That's the game series of all time. I'm obsessed with Trauma Center. Family Video was an almost weekly Friday excursion. It's kind of crazy to think I'd rent Genesis games there, and the last game I rented were some Switch games before they closed. I know they're pretty much all gone now, right? I can tell around me when, like, a business has gone into the corpse of a Family Video because they had a very distinctive look. Like, I've seen so many Family Video corpses in my area. Discovered 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD by Googling games where you can play as furries, and it's one of my favorite 3DS games. Nice. 8 years straight. I saw that on Tumblr. Maybe I saw it on Tumblr and not Twitter, but I'm pretty sure if it was on Tumblr, it was a screenshot of a tweet, at the very least. Like, it made me lose my mind. It's like, yep, it was the #1 show in the world for 8 years straight. I think Ultra Sun and Moon, and even Gen 5, depending on how much grinding you willing to do are harder. Interesting. It's like a mini vacation. I hope you and Theo have fun. It sounds amazing. Saw a Reddit post. Jump scare. Hi, Mill. Welcome in. Saw a Reddit post on trans Reddit that was like, what's your origin story for discovering you're trans? And I genuinely couldn't share mine because it's dark. Hugs. Trauma Center fans in the trenches with Dino Crisis fans. Most of them are Dollar Generals now. Yeah, there's one sort of near me that's like, it's just empty, but the pizza place that was built in next to it is still a functioning pizza place. So it's just like, it's like Marco's Pizza, but then like a ghost town Family Video. And then there's one near me as well that got turned into a vet clinic. But you can tell it used to be a Family Video, but now it's a vet clinic. It's whack. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Got alert because Keyline, but I'll be around. I am love you. Lemon. I respect 5 because isn't it that they have the most original Pokemon in a game since Gen 1? I think so. The Gen 5 Dex is like very, very large, to my knowledge. They added a ton of Pokemon in that gen. Only game to have exclusively newly introduced stuff available in main story. As I checked, the one I always went to as a teen was turned into a sports store. Interesting. Alright, Reddit time. That my bias of Gen 3, Gen 5 is I am of the best generation. I know a lot of people slept on Gen 5, myself included. I was just not the right age for it, I think, because I was in middle school, so I was very much, like, hyper aware that I was getting, like, teased for liking games at all. So I didn't want to be teased anymore, so I was just like, I don't like Pokemon. I don't. You can't tease me for liking Pokemon, because I don't like Pokemon. So I missed out on Gen 5. I don't know why other people slept on it. That's why I slept on it. Also shows how limited a 150 dex can be, because it feels really restrictive sometimes. I guess I'll find out when I play, because I felt like Fire Red was very restrictive when I did that Nuzlocke. I have a Gen 3 bias because I only played Emerald. That's fair. My bias is Gen 4 because it was my first generation. Stopped liking playing turn-based games like Pokemon and Diamond. Still love turn-based like Paper Mario. I like turn-based games a lot. I think it's my favorite kind of combat because you have time to think. Megan Thee Stallion will be presenting at the Crunchyroll Anime Awards this year. I love it when random celebrities are huge otakus. I didn't even know Crunchyroll had anime awards. You like Pokemon, don't you, Abby? No, I do. I'm literally planning a Soul Link Nuzlocke with Riss that we're hopefully starting in March, hopefully. Yeah, limited number better than Kanto ever has. True. Yeah, hopefully it's not as restricted as I felt during my Fire Red Nuzlocke. Kanto's Pokemon variety's hot garbage. It really is. Here's your PSA that Mary and Paws are both amazing and you should love them. True, we love Mary and Paws in this house. Crunchyroll are bitches. Did you not hear the drama? Yeah, that's they, like, took people's purchases away, right? Or was that Funimation? Or was that both of them? Didn't they merged? Somebody merged and everyone's purchases are just gone and I'm mad about it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I dropped frames for literally 1 second. I thought my internet was throttling me for a second. I got scared. Wanna hear some bullshit? One of my projects is based off the work of another class. Oh, that's garbage. That's garbage. Johto's Pokemon variety is debatably worse, but Kanto just shoves rats and birds in every corner and calls it a day. I didn't have as much of an issue with Heart Gold, Soul Silver as I did with Fire Red. But I still think it was a bit lacking in variety. Crunchy bought out Funimation, realized they're a monopoly, lifted sub prices by 50% without changing shit, and took away the purchases people bought from Funimation. Yep, that's what I thought. Bitch asses. Okay, so they bought Funimation. Okay. That's bullshit. I feel really bad for one of my classmates who isn't in the one class because how's she supposed to do? What the fuck? It's unfortunate reality of living with the digital product rights we do, which fucking sucks. Yep. This is why I try to get everything physical. If possible. The only place I buy digital stuff from at this point is Steam, and even then I'm just like, I'm starting to get worried about Steam, you know? But a lot of things are only on Steam. Hard Gold Soul Silver has it better than Gold Silver Crystal, especially since the Safari. Oh, true, the Safari Zone. The level curve, I agree on completely. If buying isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. True. It's hard to buy physical PC games now, is the thing. Like, that's why I'm like, Steam is like the only place where I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm okay with getting this digital, because, like, it's so hard. Like, I swear when I was a kid, you used to be able to go to the store and physically buy a PC game on disc, and now that's just not a thing anymore, and it makes me upset. But, like, for console games, I try not to go digital unless I absolutely have to. On Sunday, I asked Paws and Figleaf to find a place in Baldur's Gate. Gave them coordinates and the name of the place. I leave for 5 minutes and the two don't even come close to finding it. Instead, fight Fishman and then ask, Ryan, did you find it? That's like, I would do that too. I would just be like, oh, fuck, where is it? Shit like this is why piracy is skyrocketing again. Agreed. There's also a valid way to keep your own copy digitally that nobody can take. Agreed. I trust Gabe Ben enough because he's aware enough that them being good enough to gamers is the reason they're not losing money like Epic that no one fucking uses except to play those free games in a closed DRM ecosystem. Yeah, I only use Epic for free games. Like today, I remembered I needed to reinstall Epic onto my computer so that I could get free Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, but do I buy games on Epic? No, I will not give them my money. It took them putting Death Stranding for free on Epic for me to even make an account. And then I was like, okay, I guess. But I only use it for free games. The way my eyes bugged out of my fucking head when I got to Red and he threw out a level 81 Pikachu, right? I never did Kanto in my Nuzlocke, so I never got to Red with the Nuzlocke, but the way that I would not even want to attempt, because I was never able to beat Red as a child. So many laptops and PCs don't even have built-in disc readers anymore. I know, I had to buy an external one for my laptop. And my PC too. Because my old PC, the Costco one, still had a disk drive, but then obviously when Risk gutted it and put it in this new case, there's no disk drive in this, so I had to buy a disk drive. The response I was given after saying, "What the fuck, you two," was, "Ryan, you asked two ADHD people to find a thing and remember things. It's your fault." Yeah, I wouldn't remember what I was supposed to do. I'm with Pause on this one. Wish I knew how to transfer Steam games onto CDs, so I don't need to use Steam to open them. I wish I knew how to do that too. I wonder if there is a way. Because that's a good idea, Nita. It's like me watching Meow play Elden Ring, telling them the location of something like north, and they'll immediately start heading due south. Mind you, there's a gigantic compass on top of the screen. Or like what when Mary was playing Sonic and and Riss would be like, "Okay, go left," and Mary would just go right. I think about that a lot. It's funny. Only bought Sifu on Epic because I couldn't find it anywhere else at the time. Haven't bought anything else for them. Yeah, when they have exclusives, it's tough. Hi, Bayla, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Bought one game on Epic. It was Hades. I have Hades on Steam. I need to play that. You just reminded me I need to play Hades. Only reason I even made a Steam account was because my dad bought me a physical edition of Skyrim. Almost incredible how reliable it is. Like, more often wrong than just guessing. Are you sure about that? Had to grind a level 40 to finish Johto my playthrough of Heart Gold Soul Silver because Lance tops out at level 50 and my team was in mid-30s when I got to Victory Road. That's why I put fucking rare candies in my in my Nuzlocke game. He gave coordinates, not a name. We're not gonna remember fucking numbers. I'm with you on this, Pause. Putting Steam games on a CD so you can own them is called cracking. IBA study. As I said, you two couldn't remember the name or the coordinates. We found it anyways. That's a laser. Good job conveying that in no way whatsoever. Mary, it conveys it when you get hit, Riss. Do you really think I'm looking at my health bar? Mary, well, that's a you problem. Watching you guys argue over Sonic was so funny. Mary's a wonderful human. I love them a lot, but fuck, they can't go the right way. Any Transistor knowers in chat? I need to play that game too. I own it. I need to play it. You found it accidentally and said, "Hey guys, found a thing," and I said, "Pause, that's what we've been looking for." Actually, I managed to play Kanto and Heart Gold Soul Silver without having to grind at least. Blue's Pokemon are like level 60. I think mine were around 50 or 51 when I fought him. Oh, nice. Transistor's so fucking good. I need to finish that. I've heard great things about Transistor. I really need to play it at some point. Hades wasn't on Steam yet at that point. Fair. Due to an error with the sale, I got it for $6. The sale error is actually why they the game raised price. Oh. Not me immediately getting flustered and blushing when a friend calls my new middle name cute. Aww. Transistor's the best Supergiant game. I steady. Reminiscing of babysitting my almost 2-year-old niece a couple weeks ago. I was talking about how she always emphasized the bear and teddy bear. I was joking about it, and then she stared at me with big eyes and said, "Teddy," in a small voice, and then screeched, "Bear" at top volume. That's funny. You bought Transistor on release day? When people say I'm cute, I go, I know. I need to play Transistor. I need to play Hades. I have so many games to play. This is why I'm gonna do polls for games after I finish Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts Days and Final Fantasy 9, I should say. Not the entire franchise. That'll take like years. But have you heard Living in a Dream by Finger 11? I have not. This is the only Finger 11 song that I know. Too many games, I know. Anyway, we're doing Reddit posting. I'm just gonna scroll up a little bit. See which one sounds the most interesting to me right now. Oh, this one sounds like it could be absolutely whack. Hold on. You copy this link, open it in Firefox, because I still don't trust Google Chrome right now. Me on my way to you. Where's my uBlock? There it is. Want to tell chat what your surprise on Sunday was? Yes. So Riz, basically after lunch, why is this song so loud? Shush. Quiet. Oh, because you're a local file. That makes sense. So after lunch on Sunday, Riz was like, okay, now we're going to the surprise, and then drove me somewhere and to an area I'd never been to, and I was just like, well, I don't know where we are anymore. But it was this like Japanese grocery store in Chicago or outside Chicago, and it's like huge and it has so much stuff. And it was really nice. And they also had like a little bookshop with like anime merch and stuff. So I'm gonna show y'all what I got. Hold on. I got myself something. I'm gonna show it to you. Secondary location. Alright. So they had Persona 4 pins at the store, right? So I got myself Naoto. Oh, glare. It's sparkly. You can kind of tell it's sparkly from the way the light's hitting it, but my camera, I think I turned autofocus off because it was bullying me earlier, but I got this Naoto pin, and I got Riz a Yukiko one, and then we walked out, and Riz was like, oh my god, we're red and blue again. I was thinking of the characters, not the colors. But yeah, so that was cool. So like, they had a whole bunch of manga and a bunch of like anime merch in there, and then the grocery store part had like so much like food that's like imported in from Japan that you can't get anywhere else, obviously. And they had like onigiris, like pre-made onigiris that you could buy. We got salmon onigiri, and they were really tasty. They have a food court where you can get like, they had ramen, which obviously I can't eat, but they also have like beef bowls, which I will be going back to partake in a beef bowl at some point. And like sushi and like matcha ice cream, and like in the store itself, like they had you could buy gluten-free tempura batter mix, so I need to go back and get some of that. And they had like frozen gluten-free like gyoza and shumai dumplings in the freezer section, so we need to go back with like a freezer bag so that I can have those. Or is there nothing like that near me? Give me my kanji pin. They were out of kanji. I was gonna get Riz a kanji one because I wanted to get us like matching kanji and Naoto. But kanji's apparently so fucking popular that kanji, they just didn't have him. And I was sad. Not the caption saying Naruto. Naoto! Oh my god, it's still saying Naruto. Naoto. Well, it hates me. It hates my pussy today. Apologies for all the chat that I've missed. Let me scroll. See if Naoto's so shiny. You have the U of that? Nice, Basil. No Teddy? I didn't see Teddy. Did they have Aldrich chips? No. Y'all, we are red and blue. It's true, Minnie. Red mammal and blue rat. When you fry an egg, do you spray the pan first? I typically do. Perhaps 4 beef bowls before you spend 18 years in jail. I don't fry eggs, but I can imagine it would be helpful. Is it obvious I don't eat eggs and Riley wants them? I say Abby should have gotten Teddy. No! I mean, I don't hate Teddy, but he's not my favorite. Naruto. Naoto. It's still... Naoto. It's still saying Naruto. What the fuck? Naoto. 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 NATO? Okay. It hates me. Say the word, spell it again, then say it again? Okay. Naoto. 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 It said Naruto again. It hates me. We cooked with tempura batter for the first time yesterday. It was pretty nice. Ooh, nice, Maui. I want to make tempura shrimp because I've never had tempura before, but they have the gluten-free one. I need to try it. You also have Anya Forger and Fuyuhiko Kuzuruyu. Nice. People pronounce Naruto so badly, it makes sense for it to default like that. God, tempura eel's so good. I want to try tempura eel. If you don't spray this pan, it'll stick, so the yolk's more likely to break. True. Anya, yeah, I need to finish watching Spy Family. Did you hear my idea for if Paz and I ever go to a con together? Oh, whoa. I don't think I have. Naoto. I think the captions just hate Naoto Shirogane real. Wow. It didn't even attempt to spell her name. Their name. The game using she, her, and like the anime using she, her for Naoto is like making me start using it, and I'm like, no! I melt butter when I fry an egg. I usually fry my eggs in bacon grease, so I usually make bacon before I make eggs, because it makes the eggs so tasty. Not the foot cam! Nato, more like Straighto. When you're waiting on your toe to do a trick, now toe. That's a command. Oh yeah, I put it in as a joke. Paz and I go to a con together, she has to cosplay as Morgana with spoiler Morgana underneath, and I'd be Teddy with Twink Teddy underneath. Oh my god. Ryan, if that happens, I need pictures. Sometimes takes a few times of it, training things over time and all that. Good to know. I can boast about perfect Japanese pronunciation. Spanish has the same phonemes. I've put no effort into this whatsoever. They do have the same phonemes, though. Also heard of this between Latin and Japanese. Naoto Shirogane. Okay, so it got Shirogane that time. And then it didn't again. Naoto Shirogane. Fuck. Okay, it just hates me. Interesting. Makes sense with Roman languages. What an interesting development in such faraway places that they got the same phonemes. The fucking English is just like, nah, I don't need those phonemes. Don't enjoy eggs? Olfactory taste makes me gag, so I gotta mask the cheese by making an omelet. That's totally fair. But if Paz goes to a con, you'll find a way to be there. True! You can even take the picture. I can take the picture. Naoto's they, she energy to me, but I've also never played Persona 4. That's fair. Is footcam actually a command now? It's just a joke command. So Devolver Digital's game, The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, is getting a collector's edition, and it, no joke, comes with a dildo. I saw that on Twitter. Because one of my friends was like, now that's marketing. And I was like, huh? I had not heard of the game until I saw that tweet. He and I were gonna go together, and then, you know, that his thing happened. Yeah. You know what else comes with a dildo? Oh my god. Made cheesy ramen last night, no broth, that slapped some of my leftover chili on it. So fucking good. I keep bragging about it like a weirdo. That sounds tasty. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I got at the Japanese grocery stores. They had this like concentrate of ramen broth that you could get in a bottle, and it's gluten-free. So now when I make ramen, I can use that concentrate, and it's gonna be tasty, I bet, because it's actually from Japan. Told him no worries, I'll just save the cash for family vacations with my tiny tots. Yeah. Japanese is 5 vowels? I believe so, yes. A, I, U, E, O. Little shit gremlins, really depends on the day on that one. Wait, what is this? I'm so fucking distracted right now. Okay, the class needs to see this one. Also, you guys get to see my quote-unquote new game screen. Let me see. But yeah, the class needs to see this one. Why is it like that? Anyway. Oh my god. New game screen, heck yeah. Looks good, thank you. Just remembered shoes went on order today. I am wishing you so much luck, Ella. R.I.P. Spectrum of white masks. True. But I think this is a good balance between, like, not having any overlap with the game at all, which will make it easier on my end, but I'm trying to edit VODs later on. I think it'll be good. Saw a Persona video you need to see? Oh, whoa. I just lost the game. Damn, so did I. Man! Ah! God damn it. Breaking the credit card piggy bank for this one because they're from one of my fave Monster High characters. That's fair. That's like how I was like yesterday. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything else. I spent money while we were at the grocery store. And then the Yeti was like, did you know that we have a daily t-shirt that's Garfield? And it says you wouldn't download a lasagna? I purchased it. Latin has 5 vowels, but an uncommon 6th vowel for the Y in some Greek words. It's the close front rounded vowel, the U in English few. Interesting. I don't remember learning about that in my Latin classes, but I also didn't get very far in Latin. It's tomorrow? Oh, thank God. I wish you luck tomorrow, then. Me literally broken, needing to save every little bit. Also me, shoes. It's understandable, though. Special interest and all. Alright, so we were going to do Reddit reading, and then I have to start the game. Because it has been 1 hour. Oh, why is that so large? Hold on. Hold, please. I'm gonna fix it. Ah, crop. And then... Oh, it's not that long. Hold on. I could probably shrink it a little more. Because this one, just the title sounds whack to me. Sometimes in this chat I learn cool fun facts, the rest of the time I learn about things I wish I could forget. I'm sorry, Luna. It's pronounced like the French U. So I learned more about Niji Sanji and how fucked up their company is in the past 24 hours than I ever even knew about their company. And let me just say, Doki Bird deserves better, and somehow the situation keeps getting worse. Wait, I don't remember what Niji Sanji is. Heard a Hungarian guy say if you only have 10 euros, you buy food with 5 euro and flowers for the other 5 because you need a reason to live. I agree with that. They were calming down and then Niji Sanji leaked Doki's private info. Huh? I think I found the new weirdest somnium last night. Was it, I was looking through the VC chat. I saw that you did Masked Woman Somnium. Is that the one you're talking about? That one drove me nuts. That one drove me nuts, if that's the one. Tempted to do some clips, but I don't actually have anything except the stuff that's already in DMs that didn't get looked at, and a really cool slowdown moment for my first time playing Tekken 6. I don't think we have time for clip-based today, unfortunately, because this game that I'm playing today is like... The thingy on How Long to Beat said 5.5 to 7 hours. So I'm already cutting it a little close by doing chatting today. They dox their own talent. I don't know what Niji Sanji is, but I already don't like them. In the middle of her live stream? What the fuck? They also bullied her and their contracts are super fucking predatory. I don't know how I hadn't heard of these people at all, but that's fucked. Twitch just didn't send my message and stopped updating chat, but she'll show the video. Are you on mobile? Because I've been having that glitch happen on mobile recently. I don't know why. It is the one. Yeah, that one's fucked. Shit gets real spicy. My parents are gonna help me as much as they had helped my brother in the past. Which is a lot. That's good that you have that help available to you. She's not their talent anymore because they fired her after a sensitive situation that occurred because of Niji Sanji's own negligence. Whole Niji Sanji situation is breaking my heart because I used to be a fan. Yeah, that's like really fucked up. It's a VTuber agency. Okay, thank you. Her accountant, her mother said that in 2023 she made $0 because she had to spend money out of pocket on her streams. Holy fuck. I work for 5 more minutes, then I'll drive. Okay. Also, Bela, I'm only gonna read this one post and then we're gonna start the game because otherwise I don't think I'm gonna have time for the game. But hopefully in future streams we'll have time for more Am I the Asshole stuff. But also, we have a Reddit sharing channel in the Discord as well that you can just shove it in there for later. Okay. I need to read this so that I can read it and then we can start the game. I'm so all over the place today. I'm so sorry. Probably gonna be lurky today because of schoolwork. That's totally understandable. Glad to see an Ebby stream. Also share that I'm brain rotting on I9 again. I'm glad you're brain rotting on I9 again. I've been glad to see your little posts in the channel. But good luck with your schoolwork. Hi Panic, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Topics are very sensitive, so I won't go too into it, but it's bad and the company just kept digging their own grave with the way they both caused what happened and handled it. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the ad warning pause. Why did Criminal Minds scare me? I know a couple of people who've done multiple soul links and have beaten most of them. I'm sure they can give you guys advice. Boy, you pause and fig leaf. We'll probably need all the help we can get, to be honest. If Riss keeps killing all our Pokemon, like I assume he will. I'm assuming it'll be Riss killing our Pokemon, but maybe I have too much hubris and I should knock on wood. Hi Orion, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I saw you were playing 13 Sentinels earlier. I was lurking a bit at the end of your stream. I hope you're enjoying that game. It's so good. Video summing the situation up was posted yesterday, and as soon as it was posted, that's when they doxed Doki? What the fuck? Stop in to say hi before I go into Overwatch mode with the new season. Ooh, have fun with Overwatch! No advice, going blind, pure chaos only! I mean, I support pure chaos. I do. I do. Okay, would I be the asshole for suing my friend after she wrote a book about me? I-29F have a friend called Maya. Maya and I have been friends for 9 years after meeting at university. Maya went through a lot of mental health issues in her early to mid-20s, which impacted her career prospects. But a couple of years ago, she found an outlet in writing, and now writes and publishes her stories online. They are of the spicy romance variety. I've never read any of them because they're just not my thing, but I know she has a lot of regular readers. I'm loving it, but also brain hurty because it's so confusing. That's fair. It is. The game is like, I'm gonna put it this way, you're gonna be confused, like, until the end, and then things will click and make sense, and then I still need to do this actually, but there is a video on YouTube of someone who put all of, like, the scenes in chronological order, because the game obviously can be played in any order, but they basically chronologicalize everything so you can, like, see it in context with itself, and it's I think if I watch that, eventually things will click even more. But I love that game. Freaking doxing your own employee / talent / I don't know anymore. Holy crap. Yeah, that shit's fucked. Alright, where was I? Spicy romance, regular readers. Recently, Maya shared that she'd been contacted by a small publishing company which publishes ebooks who were interested in publishing one of the stories she'd been sharing online. I was ecstatic for her, as it's a move towards making writing a profession, which is what she really wants. About 3 weeks ago, a mutual friend of ours, Amy, contacted me and asked if I had read any of Maya's current story, as she had looked it up online, and she thought it had some eerie similarities to my life. I looked it up and read a big chunk of it, and it was more than just similarities. It was basically a melodramatic reimagining of my life, specifically about my relationship with my fiancé, and my complicated relationship with my father. I don't know how relevant this is, but she also altered their characters in certain situations to make the plot pretty toxic. I was devastated and disgusted, to say the least. I met up with Maya and asked how she could do this to me. Her explanation was that she was so inspired by my life and the things I told her that the ideas just came to her. I kept saying they weren't her ideas, they were sensationalized details of my real life. She didn't have a single original thought in the whole story. But you just said she altered stuff to make it toxic. So that's the original thought. Okay. That's a conflicting argument right there. Maya apologized profusely for hurting me and that she was embarrassed by how much she had taken from my life, but she really loved writing the book. I told her I wasn't comfortable having my private life aired like that. I'm assuming it's not your name on it. Nobody knows it's you. But Maya said nothing in the book was identifiable as me, so it's not like she'd done anything illegal, and I said, well, we'll see about that. Oh no. Maya Fey would not do this. A lighter note, I also got a Dark Magician in the rarest foil in the Yu-Gi-Oh game at random from one of 7 packs. Nice! Yeah, if they change the names, it's like, it's not like the entire world's gonna know it's you. Contacted lawyers and they've said suing her would be largely pointless in terms of stopping the book being published, but starting legal proceedings might scare a small publishing company enough to drop her as an author. I'm seriously considering doing this. Worst case, I can't do anything to stop the book going ahead, but I've caused her an iota of the stress and hurt she's caused me. Best case, this creepy project never sees the light of day. A couple of my friends are saying I shouldn't sue her, because at the end of the day, this is her work and an opportunity for her to make a career for herself and take care of her child after all she's been through. I know this could ruin things for her, and I might be acting out of anger, but I really think it's justified after she betrayed my trust like this. Would I be the asshole to go ahead with suing? Oh, there's an edit! Ego! Hi! Streak has returned. What's up, sluts? Thank you for the streak. I love you. I hope you're having a good day. This is a moral, ethical one, not a legal one. Yeah. She only realized this was a thing because her friend saw the similarities between Opie's life and the story. So people who knew Opie would be like, yeah. But it sounds like that she's like, the whole world will know. It's like, strangers won't. People know you might. So it is a questionable thing, for sure. Don't think it's legal, but it's like, weird. I'll probably break off the friendship. Yeah, I don't think, like, I think this would really affect a friendship if it happened to me as well. But the lawyers are like, yeah, we can't fucking do anything about this. You're still at low quality. Oh no! Being a little whiny bitch about issues at work that are not big issues because I'm tired, I need a shower, and kinda hungry. I hope you can take care of yourself soon. You deserve all the self-care. Edit/update. For everyone talking about the Streisand effect. What is the Streisand effect? I keep forgetting. I'm not in the US. Court legal records here are not something you can Google or access easily. That being said, I realize Maya could publicize a lawsuit herself to get publicity. Ultimately, I'm more concerned about anonymity, and it's not worth the risk. I'll not be proceeding with the lawsuit. Some people suggested reaching out to the publisher privately, and I'm gonna look into that. By the way, I won't drag it out into a court process. Yeah, I think dragging it out into court's just gonna make it worse. Seeing as she's not famous, no one will care and hardly anyone will read it. I think, honestly, her not being famous means that anyone in their circle will probably read it. But, like, it won't get out to the public, and the public are the ones who aren't gonna know that it's about OP. Wouldn't want to talk to a person who did that again. Please do not write fanfic about me. Barbara Streisand's house was in a photo, so she sued to get it removed, which led to more people seeing the photo. Okay, so that's what the Streisand effect is. Thank you, pause. I've heard people say, like, that phrase, Streisand effect, before, and I've never known what it was. Unintended consequence of attempts to hide, remove, or censor information where it backfires. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this person says you'd be the asshole because you're gonna recklessly endanger yourself. That makes sense. Yeah, I think, like, a lot of writers will typically change things more than this Maya person did. Like, a lot of people, like, a lot of writers use real-life stuff as inspiration. But I think a lot of times they change things a bit more than this person did. Which is why most people don't get called out for this sort of situation. Welcome back from ads. The music post combo's hitting right now. I know, right? Spotify was like, nah, this post needs a backdrop of Alvin and the fucking Chipmunks, actually. Yeah, I'm glad that Reddit was like, hey, maybe don't publicize this, because then it's just gonna be more people looking into your life. A lot of creativity stems from someone's experiences. Yeah, I think that, like, truly, I think the friend just fucking did not change nearly enough of it. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance was based on Hideo Kojima's life. Every detail was accurate. Yeah, especially... Did fucking Spotify just play 2 Chipmunk songs in a row? The widget hasn't updated. There it is. It picked 2 Chipmunk songs in the row. That's fucking incredible. Also happens when certain TV channels, reporters, etc. will hold up a book or film, video game that no one had any intention of buying and screaming, "This is so bad, this is evil, this is sick and wrong," and all these people suddenly want it. Yeah. Chipmunk needed for this. Actually really exhausted because we had family over today, so I'm gonna go sleep. Totally valid, Rhea. Hope you get good rest. I've already been an autistic burnout for years. I'm gonna take the opportunities to regain what little energy I can. Yes, you absolutely should, Rhea. Please get good sleep and good dreams. To defend Spotify, my mental health needs this. Same. But yeah, I think this is a situation where, like, the author should have changed way more if she wanted to use her friend's life, but the friend should really, like, not do this whole, like, legal action thing just to protect themselves. So I agree with what the Reddit responders have said. I cannot believe. Let me look at the queue. Okay, the next song is not Chipmunks, but wouldn't it have been funny if they put a 3rd Chipmunks song? Because it could have happened. I have 4 on the playlist. The fact that 2 of them are next to each other on a playlist with 341 songs is already, like, very, very low, like, low possibility. Love you all super duper much. Hugs. Yes, hugs, Rhea. Have it be mommy issues instead of daddy issues. That, honestly, small changes like that help. Friend should have asked for consent first. I agree. Not Maya Face sucks in this scenario, but also don't sue them, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's just like, okay. It's more likely to make it worse for OP than it is to help anything, unfortunately. If you're gonna use real life events to inspire your writing, use your life experiences, like that time you got stuck on the It's a Small World ride for 20 minutes, for example. God, that would drive me nuts. Is Witch Doctor one of the ones we have on the playlist? Witch Doctor is the one that just played right before this one, so yes, I do have Witch Doctor. I have Witch Doctor, this one, Bad Day, and, I Got a Feeling. I have a hamster singing while spinning right round, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Thought I heard it, but I also have a lecture video playing. That's fair. It was a fucking nightmare and also hilarious. Kill! Margaret! Margaret, we cannot kill the chipmunks. That's very rude. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn the music off. And we're gonna play the video game because I have been on for over an hour, which means it is game time because otherwise I won't get anything done today. And it's supposed to be one-shot month. But I keep picking games that are arguably too long for one-shot month, and then also not playing them with enough attention and also getting too distracted. Not kill the chipmunks, ordering the chipmunks to kill. Yeah, I'm surprised it does not feel like it's been an hour, but the ad ran, so that communicates to me that it has in fact been an hour, and the uptime confirms. Get ready, spoofy. Margaret should rewatch the movie so she realizes how difficult it is to kill the chipmunks. Yeah, like, they survived, like, a shipwreck, didn't they? I still haven't actually watched that film. However, I need to. I've never seen Road Chip, and I've never seen Chipwrecked, but I've seen the first two. It's still One Shot Month, we're just missing the shot. You make a good point. And also, if this one ends up too long, like To the Moon was, I think I just based on the How Long to Beat estimates for some of the other games, we might be able to squeeze the rest of this in after a game like we did with To the Moon. Maybe, but I'm hoping that I can just be a pro gamer and finish this today. So let me get yarn for Kevin's sweater. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's okay. I think you'll probably try to do a couple iterations of the sweater with the arms at a couple different spots so you can try them and see which one fits best. Yes, that's a very good idea. Again, thank you for doing this at all. Little Kevin, he really appreciates it. He is just a baby, look at him. I still can't believe I found this, like, fucking mint condition with tag for $3. Like, weren't Beanie Babies supposed to be worth $1 bazillion? It obviously was not true. They survived at least 2 near-death experiences per movie, true. We're not even gonna count cartoon animation chipmunks. Oh, true. I've never actually seen the cartoons. I've just seen the 2000s movie and the 2000s Squeakquel. 2009 Squeakquel, 2007 Alvin and the Chipmunks, but Kevin, my beloved boy, I love him so much. He is a baby. Ah. The road chip's okay. I just want to watch them because I'm very normal. The Beanie Baby market crash, it did. It sure fucking did. Text language English subtitles on, okay. Me with my $4 Beanie Baby inchworm. Abby slowly pulling that plush out of nowhere just fucking sent me. It's Kevin, he's right here! He's our stream mascot, of course he's on my desk. He's just a little guy. I love him. Alright. Wait, so if the subtitle settings are here, hold on. I opened this game right before stream. And was like, going into accessibility to make sure the subtitles were on, and I thought that closed captions meant subtitles in this case. I can turn those off, I guess, because that might just be for, like, leaves rustling. And I don't need it to say leaves rustling, but I do need it to say what the words people are saying out loud with their mouths are, because I have audio processing problems. Gonna chew on Kevin like gum! I was gonna slack off for the rest of the day, but Data Team got back to me, so I'm gonna see if that works. May or may not be back. I might honestly eat an edible and play P3 after work. That is totally valid, and I hope if you do that, you have fun with it. I love you. Did you see the court-appointed mediator who supervised the splitting of a Beanie Baby collection during a divorce circa 2000-ish? I did not, but that sounds like it would be very entertaining to watch. Stepped away for a moment and came back to being blessed by Kevin. Welcome back, Toffee. Kevin blesses you. Alright, new game. Oh, pretty. Pretty art. If my tech class is anything to go by, people use closed captioning for both sound indicator and words. No. Okay, so in this case, having the subtitles does not fucking help. Well, I know that word. That's a name.
What was that? What are those voices?
Hello? That's the sea. Prologue, a family heirloom. We're underwater? How the fuck am I breathing right now? What in the Bioshock? A stream where B getting called to go to the sea. If you're close just means the captions can be toggled on and off and open like I do. It means they're always on. Okay. That's what it means. It's Bioshock. Toffee. We are the same. Abby stole my joke. We're fish. I thought you played as a woman. Whoa. Oh, I have hands. I didn't have those 2 minutes ago. What happened? Hello? Oh no. Am I gonna run out of breath because I talked to my chat for too long? The screen's getting dark. Hello?
Where am I?
How am I talking right now? How the fuck am I talking right now? Subnautica now. I need to play Subnautica. I haven't played it, but I own it.
I know this place. I've been here before.
I'm sorry. Maybe it is Rapture. I've been to Rapture before. Oh fuck. I can't scroll up in chat unless I actually pause the fucking game. Because it's in first person. Watching a reaction video to the Splat 3 concert, and during Big Betrayal they were just complaining about how Deep Cut was arguing on stage with Big Man. You know, the song, saying that his commentary was his interpretation of what Deep Cut's producers would be saying. My reaction to that was, but Big Man is their producer. He is the producer. It's not an interpretation, it's his commentary. I didn't know fishies had hands. Sonic drowning music plays. You're talking or thinking super loud because the water blocks other sounds. Maybe we are thinking. That would make sense. What is this? Oh my god! Oh shit. Why are you cropped like that? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Glitch, anyway. Look at this! Actual fucking court. Actual fucking court of law. Fucking Beanie Baby looking ass. Holy shit. Subnautica is really fun until it kind of gets repetitive. Interesting. Home about to make pot stickers and this time not burn the entire house down? Hell yeah. I remember this. I've never seen this image before. I'm losing my mind right now. Ooh, fancy matcha. Enjoy, Ella. Jacksepticeye voice. Subnautica. I've never watched anybody play Subnautica either. I want to play it at some point. Even if it's just like a one-off stream. Leftover dragon fruit milk I gotta use up. Ooh, I've never had dragon fruit before. You should try it. It sounds like it would be tasty. Might do a little lurking because my eyes hurt. Yes, please take care of your eyes, Baru. I hope you have a good lurk. Hope your eyes feel better soon. Phoenix Wright moment right there. That was an actual honest-to-goodness court case. Wow. Phoenix Wright would cross-examine each individual Beanie Baby and ask which parent it prefers. Not gonna lie. Like, that's what would happen, is he would cross-examine each individual Beanie Baby. Ace Attorney character who likes beanies. Baby. Anyway, back to drowning. Objection! Ha! Objection! Phoenix would do a lot of things. It's true. Hold it! Y'all see the post about the Ronald McDonald statue disappearing and someone saying it looked like evidence in an Ace Attorney case? I did see that tweet. It was funny. Blame one of the Beanie Babies for the divorce. True! That would be the turnabout, is that he would figure out that one of the Beanie Babies caused the divorce. Oh, I think you had a typo, V, and that's why it didn't work. Where the fuck am I right now? I think this is Rapture.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Ma'am? Ma'am? How? Oh, can we play chess? Can I play? Can I play? Hey. Objection! Objection! This game's not letting me play chess. It's very mean. I could just... Come on! Come on! Move the piece. Ma'am, move the piece. Someone already started for you. Move the piece. One of the beanies has a murder weapon sewed inside. Snail Beanie Baby, secretly a gun. Speaking of Ace Attorney, chess. Am I standing on the... Whoa. It's like she's trying to stand on the chessboard? Question mark. I don't think she wants to play. That's unfortunate. It's me, I'm the Beanie Baby with a knife. Easy to beat, just need horsey to F5. She just doesn't want to participate. Makes me sad.
Stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
I was like so certain that like making a move in chess would have... Hello? I thought that was gonna be a trophy for the chessboard. Bro, who the fuck is whispering? Excuse me. I don't know what's going on. Hello?
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will.
Oh, thanks for the exposition.
Mary always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
What disease? Hello?
If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said.
What the?
And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Mystery disease. We should go see Dr. House.
The island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Okay, thank God the whole
thank
game
you
is
so
not on a
much,
boat.
Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Oh, my computer's making sounds like it's dying again.
All right, time to gather my things.
It is screaming for its life. You guys know how I drink those energy-filled water flavor packets? We got a new flavor. It's called Yum Berry. Not sure if it's a real berry, but it is yummy and it's a nice magenta color. Ooh. That sounds tasty. Had to come back for a moment because I saw this game out of the corner of my eye. I thought you were playing Subnautica for a second. I was like, huh? That's not a one-shot. Yeah, no way. Subnautica's too long. No, this is Call of the Sea, and I guess we just have nightmares about swimming like we're in Subnautica, I guess. It's a mermaid disease. Do we need mermaid bites? Just thinking I'll take things I've never said out loud to myself in the morning for 500. Literally, I'm like, okay, thanks for the exposition, ma'am. One weird thing about this PC are the RGB settings on the mouse it came with. I don't know who would want their mouse to look like a rave. Yeah, like, a lot of RGB stuff is, like, way too intense for me. Because my keyboard could do, like, way more intense RGB lighting, but I just have it, like, I have a soft glow. So it's easy to see, like, what the keys are when it's, like, the middle of the night. But I don't need, like, flashy shit or I'll get a headache. C-phone. Free exposition, get your free exposition here. I'm gonna quickly turn the graphics to high instead of epic. Just because I don't like how my computer sounds like it's screaming for its life. I know Riss has told me that it's okay when it does that, but like, my computer's been having so many issues lately that I do not trust. My brother in Christ, we are on the pause menu. Why are you screaming? Are we gonna have another poorly optimized game situation? I'm a little worried now. Let the computer screams feed you. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't even... My cursor can no longer leave the window. It's no longer borderless. I have to Alt-Tab. I'm gonna open, just like real quick, I'm gonna open Task Manager and see... Yeah, my GPU's maxing out from the game. And OBS. It's at 99%. Like Monsters, Inc. Like, the static or it slowly cycling through colors is fine, but why start setting to blink off and on? It hurts my eyes. Yeah, I don't understand that, personally, because I'm very sensitive to, like, headache caused by lights. GPU maxing's okay. It's normal, okay. I feel like that noise isn't normal, though. Only thing I say out loud to myself is possible fanfic dialogue to see if it sounds natural in the character's voice and tone. That are random vocal stems. Oh, I do love my random vocal stems. No, Margaret! Margaret, that sounds menacing about my computer! If I had a nickel for every one-shot month game about swimming that maxed out your GPU, I'd have 2. Fans running high is also fine. Okay. I just don't know why on the fucking static PNG image pause menu it's going like... Like my brother in Christ. I clicked into the game and it immediately started doing it again. This is a JPEG. This is a JPEG. Water is not good for computers. Because the game's still running behind it. Okay. Anyway, I need to find my water bottle. I'll be right back. It's literally right over there. But thank you for the care package, Ocean. The game's still going, you dip doop. Okay, fine. I get it. I get it. But like, my brother in Christ, you are a JPEG. I think, because, I don't know. I guess every game is different. A Memoir Blue seemed to like chill out when I paused it, but I don't know. The Kibis are still chilling over there. Yeah, at least it's not as bad as that one fish game. Why is it always games with water in them? Because that game, I Am Fish, made my entire stream lag. My stream hasn't been lagging, correct? I haven't looked at the stream itself. Now it's loading the game and the JPEG, so actually the pause screen is more to load. God. The fact that that actually, like, would make logical sense and be funny. Water physics is really fucking intensive. That makes sense. Damn water. Why do so many games have to have water in them? Hello? Ooh, can I go in there? Is that a trapdoor? Can I see to crouch? No. That and reflections. Yeah. What's this? Can I look at this? Gimme.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
SS Carmel. We're going to Tahiti, okay. 1934. These tickets wouldn't work anywhere past the 2000s because it has the 19 printed on. We got nothing on the back. I always look at the back of things ever since Ace Attorney told me to flip over any piece of evidence I might have.
I'd always dreamed of
Oh,
traveling.
I can play the dialogue
It was
again?
not the same
Interesting.
without you, Harry.
Zoom. Well, I can zoom out really far. Tahiti! Red Dead Redemption 2 reference? Whoa. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Back to options! I need VSync. Where's VSync? That's not VSync. The graphics. Gotta do VSync! Because it started screen tearing. Damn video game. Water and lid on. If it pops this time it won't explode. Good. Love the Ace Attorney instinct. Okay, yeah, that's better for me. Sync with me. I had missed the instructions last time that said to turn down the heat. Oh my god, Riss. That's probably why it fucking exploded. That's probably my bag. Can I open this? Can I open this?
I think I've overpacked.
I wanted to see what's in there. Holy shit, you did pack a lot of things. Miss Girl. Miss Girl, we are going. It's a 5-hour game. Nora, please.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor.
Yeah, he puts boat things in the boat. How dare he? What's this? What is this? A water basin?
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you can't always get what you want.
As the great philosopher Jagger once said, you can't always get what you want. What? November 1934.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Thank you. Because I don't know French. Guarmagee's nuts. Shout out to the number of times I got lost playing Ace Attorney because I didn't inspect something hard enough. Shout out to all the times Phoenix himself has gotten lost in his own law career because he didn't flip over a receipt. Always during trial 3. Too true. Trial 3 always gets me. Ooh, diary. Can I snoop in my own diary?
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Oh. Oh, wait. Tab. I can snoop in my diary. Nora, remember this. Is that a picture of my own house? Does she need a photo to remind herself where she lives? Is that what this is? This is reminding me of how sometimes when, you know, you go to the airport and you park your car, you take a picture of where the car is to remember where you parked. Miss Girl. You shouldn't need to do that for your own house, but if you need to, I guess it's okay. I do that. Do you do that for your own house, Riss? Okay, down. Oh, I have to use the arrow keys to change the page? Or not? Uh-oh.
Nice.
I guess I only have the one page. Nice! Log. November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough. A tough row to hoe. That is not a phrase I've ever heard in my life. So, you don't forget where you parked your house. True. I think I must have walked all over Papiti? I don't know how to say that word. I apologize. Asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of... I thought the boat hadn't landed yet. Why am I reading... Maybe I'm just confused, but why am I reading a log from exploring Tahiti when I haven't gotten there yet? Maybe she already did one stop, and this is a second stop? Me driving in bumfuck nowhere country for a hookup. A tough road to hoe. Time travel. about that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to an island east of... Oh, so we are on a second trip. Okay. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, 1934. We're going to that cursed island. We are. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet tender heart inside that grumpy old man. Okay. So that's it. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There's more. Okay, we can go all the way back to July. Lower time. I thought that said dog. I was like, there's a dog menu? Dog real. I would love... Every game should have a dog menu. July 6th, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. July. Last night I had another vivid dream. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. September. I keep waking up to odd dreams. No news from Harry. It's been 3 months. 3 months! Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. Oh, that's gonna be a mechanic, isn't it? Maybe that's why she had to take a picture of her house. Because of the disease. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti. Same package, the same place the package came from. What does all this mean? My mind's made up. Okay. We're going to find our husband. That's what's happening. I caught a train to San Francisco. Blah, 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 blah. He bought 6 passages to Tahiti. Side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel better. Oh, maybe it's not going to be a game mechanic that I'm too tired after all. Closed my laptop 2 minutes early. I'm such a rebel. I literally started work a half hour early this morning. Such a rebel, though. Oh, taco meat. Enjoy taco meat. Go to Tahiti, blah, blah, blah. If I don't find Harry there, I have to find a ship that'll take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east. This isn't going to be easy or cheap. October, I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. Love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. And then this. Okay, we're caught up now. Wah! Fan jump scare. Can I eat this apple? No. Can I take this book?
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Oh, I can't read it myself then? Can I have my magnifying glass? This is just like Frog Detective. No, let me eat the apple and take my magnifying glass. Oh yeah, I was wearing those gloves in the dream.
I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Why does this voice sound familiar? Is there like a behind the voice actors for this game?
I received a mysterious package at my house.
It's like, it's on the tip of my tongue who she sounds like too.
Suitcase.
It sounds like Baldur's Gate. Echo! Echo! We just had the same thought at the same time. It low-key sounds like the narrator from Baldur's Gate. That's why I was thinking of. Package. Nothing on the back. Delivered. Okay. Wah, crumple. Oh, I can open this one.
I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
Oh.
Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
It is? Oh, it's also Max from Life is Strange? She sounds very different in Life is Strange, but so this is the Baldur's Gate narrator? Okay. My ear is good. I still got it. Fuck. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be 506, and that's why she took the picture of her house. But also, what if it was 999? What if it was 420? It's 506. We all know it's 506, but like, what if it was 420 though? Whee!
Alright, now it's open.
Okay.
Harry Everhart.
Find
My
him!
husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Oh,
A
gimme.
brass key with the letters
Gimme.
CW engraved on it. And some
I'm probably gonna need it.
enigmatic instructions.
Probably gonna need it. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. They're not gonna gimme. Oh, I took it. Okay. What's this?
Strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Weapon.
I saw this island in one of my
Oh yeah.
unsettling dreams.
That was in the
I drew it as
loading
soon as
screen
I woke
art.
up.
That was in the loading screen art. I saw it. No, we talked about who Harry's voice actor is before. Oh fuck, we have
You're all
him.
set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
I'm busy. Leave me alone. I forget, but I'll definitely probably when we find him and he talks, I'll know. She was Joyce. That makes more sense.
Fuck!
Fuck yeah! Welcome back, T. So Margaret really likes this game already. The trailer was showing Max at the top, like her head. Oh, okay. Her being Joyce makes way more sense than Max, for sure. Well, I can listen. Turn on the radio.
Love
Would
this
you like
song.
am or fum?
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave! Okay, so Margaret doesn't want me to leave this room yet. I see how it is. Can I inspect my dress?
What was I
Get
thinking
up on
when
the
I got all
hydrant's
these
back!
dresses on
So
this
many
trip?
commands, Margaret. She has so many commands for me right now. Can I open this? No. Can I open this trapdoor yet? No. You can't just get on the Hydra's back. Thank you for the streak, T. I don't think it's the same. IMDb for this game says Sissy Jones and the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator's Amelia Tyler. Damn, but they sound so similar. What?
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
Miss Girl, I was trying to open this closet. Damn, I thought I was so smart. But maybe they're friends and they imitate each other. IMDb wait, so she's in Baldur's Gate 3, but she's not the narrator? That is a wacky coincidence. She sounds just like the narrator, though. What if they were related? I don't think they are.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Oh, I got an achievement for completing the prologue. How is I mean, I guess it's technically a spoiler, but the name That Absolute means nothing to me.
Motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
I've only played 11 hours.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband.
Oh, they're just fucking leaving me here
I hope
alone
it
for
too.
3 days.
I'll see you in 3 days then.
What if we die? Spoiler,
Please
Baldur
be
builds 3
careful on
gates.
that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
It's an understandable mistake to make, but also it's so fucking funny. The Absolute does sound like a name that a narrator would have, too. Oh,
Well,
pretty.
Here I am, in the middle of the ocean after
Pretty.
traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
I feel like shit just want him back. The Shinjiro beanie sold out before I
You
could
left
get
a
one.
year
No.
ago to search for a cure for my affliction.
Oh, I forgot she was talking.
Close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming.
I think he died.
What happened, Opal?
I think he died.
Find. Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San
This game is
Francisco
so
to
pretty.
Tahiti, and from there to this place.
Also, I love that my computer was chugging on, like, the inside of the boat, but this is fine. It's not yelling at me anymore.
Everything is
Ah,
familiar.
hello.
So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
But yeah, Omni, I'm so sorry you couldn't get the
This can't be a
beanie.
coincidence.
Call of the Sea! I love how I can move the camera around so it's like that title is just a fucking object. Object on the island reel. Sissy Jones reminds me, it's so fucking hard to find and follow her on TikTok because at least last time I checked, TikTok considers her name a slur. Oh my god. He said see you later.
Idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Stakes except for this one tiny area right here. It'd be like that
Definitely something
sometimes.
strange about this place.
I hope they restock it. Hello? Ooh, seashell. Gimme. Wow, this is just like Hit Game Frog Detective where you sail up into a boat onto an island.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Gimme. Can I pick that up? No? Why can't I pick up the seashell? Oh, I can do this one.
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Can I hold on to it? No. At least I could pick that one up. It was so rendered, I was like, gimme. Alright, what's this?
So somebody was on this island recently.
Ooh, a little boat.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Pretty. What's this?
A note written in French.
French.
I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Got any French speakers in the chat? Actually, maybe that's a spoiler if it... It wouldn't be the first time a game you can spoil it for yourself if you know the other language. What's this? Wario. Metal. Paper. I wonder if this is a spoiler. If I knew French. I think Island and Death is maybe a sign you should leave. You can kind of understand French. I'm actually very curious. Because I know there's like certain pieces of media, like King was talking about how they had The Thing kind of just spoiled for them immediately because the beginning of the movie, there's people talking in like Norwegian or something, and it spoils the whole movie if you actually know Norwegian. Plastic. Glass. Baguette. I took 1 month in high school. Can you click read to see if it shows more clearly? Okay. Read. Oh yeah, it does. Then I still don't know I was like, maybe if I can read it. I still don't know French. I see nous allons. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly. I do not know the French. That's Avon. A-V-O-N-S. Yeah, the handwriting font is a little hard to read. Yeah, I do not know the French. I know, let's let Riss read! God, it was so funny watching that TikTok of you just trying to talk in the, like, read the uwu speak in Turnip Boy. Like, you're already dyslexic, adding the uwu speak is not gonna help. Something about not traveling. Okay. Only know l'amour. Okay. So, no travel, only death.
It must be a
Got it.
warning about the dangers
Can I take
of the
this?
island. This machete is completely
Oh, never
worn
mind.
down. The blade is dull.
What's this? Oh, that looks like a sleeve to put that in. But I guess the machete is of no use to me. Would be nice to have a thing to cut grass with, but perhaps... Whoa, the lighting just changed. Get by pretty far for being a dyslexic fuck. Spelled that without autocorrect. That's funny. Kinda want to put it in Google Translate. Alright. I'll put it back on the screen. And then put it in Google Translate, and then if it's a spoiler, just don't tell me what it means. It might be there's nothing but death or something along those lines. I'm back. I am Taco. I am Taco. I want tacos now. I hope the tacos are tasty toffee. Threw it into Google Translate and it's not super interesting. Okay. I'll give pause a few minutes or a few seconds to get it, but... Oh, you've got it. To anyone who reads these words, we have desecrated this island only to find death there. Do not go further. So it's not a spoiler. Last part is don't go any farther. Okay. Do not enter. But guess what? I don't take no for an answer, apparently.
I feel quite good.
Oh.
I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
I can sprint now. Okay, so that's a cave. I don't want to progress. Clearly the game wanted me to go this way because it gave me sprinting. What's this way? Pretty shells.
An offering of mother of pearl. Quite valuable for the Polynesians.
Pretty. I just want to look at the pretty. Wait, this seems progressy. Hold on. Maybe I'll go in the cave first. Close on both things I was figuring out on my own. I'm proud of you too! You should definitely be proud of yourself. What's...
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Aw, dip. Locked. I still need to get... I have like a video bookmarked of Nancy Drew saying locked. I just need to go and grab the sound file and make it a sound alert. There's nothing but death and only to find death there. Gets the same message across. Yeah. What's in here? Cave. Ooh.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay. So, I was right, this doesn't actually make progress. What is this? Locked sound alert reel. I need to have it because I quote it all the time. Riss, what is this? That's what I hear now because of you. Locked. The comments confuse me further. I'm confused, and then I scroll down and the comment is just a picture of the guy from the Lego movie. Oh, now a few of them are saying I should call him. I get it now. I see it now. Riss. I was cursed. It was very cursed of you, Riss. Alright, what's this way? I'm glad I didn't try to go this way first, because it would have made me have progress. Although maybe not, because I apparently needed to look at that thing. What did I write? C. What's this? Oh, the key's there. Why did she take a whole page just for this and leave all of this blank and then this? And also this is blank. Miss Girl. Miss Girl, the paper wastage is astounding.
These wooders are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Ooh. Those look like little dudes. Floating over the island? I don't know. Maybe the game will tell me more later. It's a key? Better! It's a drawing of a key. Maybe they're pages for keys? Maybe. You'd think she would have taped the key to the journal that she actually physically picked up, but like, what do I know? Oh wait, the log has an asterisk on it. I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. Why is there an asterisk? Oh, she put the drawing in... Okay, she put the drawing in there. And the... See, that makes sense now, that those things are actually in the journal. Why these were, like, had these weird line breaks in them. I was wondering about that when I read it the first time. That makes sense. Shit, I'm all turned around. Oh, I wanted to go this way. Shout out to the user that posted it. They got Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life icon. Abby hasn't seen Pirates? No, I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean before. I just know the song that goes do 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 do. Yeah, but I've never seen the movie before. Ooh.
A bone fish hook.
Okay. Oh, this is the back. Alright. Those sure are pictures that I have no idea what they're trying to tell me right now. Well, oh, these are the stairs. She can't jump down. She's too fragile. I played the Kingdom Hearts level, so it's like basically the same thing, right? Yeah, the only pirates knowledge that I have is from the Kingdom Hearts 2 level. That's it. Okay, there's more
You look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep
stuff over
outsiders off
there.
this
What's
island.
this? Pretty flowers.
What a lovely flower offering.
Pretty. Hello? I thought the game loaded a cutscene for a second. It didn't. Wait, so why? What did Pirates of the Caribbean have to do with this? It just clicked in my head that I don't know why you said that. Ooh.
This box.
CW.
Those are the initials on the brass
You didn't
key.
forget it, did you? Oh, thank God.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Okay. Oh, so they do want me to pick that up. I tried to pick it up a second ago and the game didn't let me. My guess is the joke about the key. Oh, is that from Pirates? I do not know. Alright, so they want me to pick stuff up and something. Okay, I'll go back to where that
This is
was.
starting to look like a scavenger
Can I have
hunt.
this?
A carving tool.
Knife. What have you got? A knife! No! Oh, she won't take it. Miss Girl. We need a knife. I don't have anything. It's a reference. I don't know things. I'm sorry. Also, I realized that I didn't even try to get items off my boat if I needed them. So I'm gonna check that real quick. Do I need anything
I'll
out of
leave my
here?
things in the boat
Oh.
until I find somewhere to camp.
Okay. Sorry, I was too far away from the boat, and I was like, well, maybe I needed that stuff. I guess she doesn't want it. Here you go! Thanks, Mary! What have you got? A knife! No! Okay, also this- oh yeah, this weirdly rendered rock has this in it.
Well, look what's hidden here.
What is that? It's like a wheel. Interesting. Take. Oh, I still can't pick that up. That's sad. I wanted to pick up that flower crown. It's for me. It's not like they put it on a rock. That's just free takens. Can I take the knife now? Gimme. Take. Rude. You're telling me I need to shower and cook with ADHD and chronic pain? Homophobic. I know, right? It's unfair. Is the 13th the Windows update is fixed? Maybe we update and see if it fixes anything? Oh, maybe. I mean, I'm also very doubtful, but I'm not above trying, you know? Okay, so the guys went into a boat. And they went to the island. And then a bunch of guys with spears were there and killed them. This says, oh, Nora! That's my name!
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this window.
I already found the items I needed to find, though, so they didn't... It would have been much more easy if they'd put it here, and then I would have known to go, but, like, I didn't see that shit. I guess they couldn't carve something when there's something was already carved. Is this them sacrificing somebody to the fucking Kraken? What is this? I'm assuming we're gonna find out over the course of the game, so I'm not, like, too worried about figuring stuff out right now. But I'm seeing men with spears and a sea creature of some sort. So, I'm a little nervous.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big
Where
one?
we're going, we don't need doors. Oh. I get it. I have to put that item here. Whoa. Jump scare. My camera moved without me telling it to.
Well, that did something.
Ooh.
It works.
Pretty. Oh, this game is gorgeous. Holy shit.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Newburyport, Massachusetts real. Candle. If this was Baldur's Gate 3, I would be trying to light those candles, because every time there's a candle in Baldur's Gate 3, you can just light it on fire for whatever reason. What's this? Trespassing! Yay! Ooh. I'm assuming that food's probably gone bad by now. Not me seeing... Okay, so I saw the cooking pot, and my first instinct was, I gotta open my map and make a marker of where this cooking pot is so I can come back to it later when I need to cook. I'm not playing Zelda or Genshin right now. Those are the two games in which I do that. My brain cell activated, though. Jesse, we need to cook! Ooh, what's this?
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Oh, that's the boat that the husband went on and then never came back. She's like, check the journal. Bitch, I've already read the journal. I'm ahead of you. Alright. Date. I can't read that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not telling me the date in this. 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons and explosives, and supplies for 3 weeks. Something 27th. My first thought was destroy it for meat. Cult of the Lamb, aspirin. I need to play more Cult of the Lamb. I really enjoyed what I played of it. Hello?
Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now?
Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't found him yet. We found evidence of him.
Crew go?
We sure didn't find him. Oh, we took that. That's for us now. I still think that they're, like, fucked and we have to save them. Looks like, oh, 127. Thank you, Nita. Colton Abbey Games. Didn't we name our cult the Cult of Fuck?
Bridge?
Hello?
That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
What is it? Oh, it's a puzzle. I don't know how to solve that right now. I think we named our cult the Cult of Fuck. And I think it's funny that it let me type that. What's this way?
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Okay, did I go in a circle? Hello?
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
I don't know where I am anymore. Ooh, pretty. So this physical edition of Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Rogue for Switch has Black Flag on cart. But while Rogue was not a download code, it requires the cart to run. It needs to be downloaded to enjoy the full experience. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Yeah, I really hate that they do that with a lot of Switch games. Oh, I can't go that way. I don't know where I am anymore. That might be a problem. I lost track of my sense of direction. What is this, though? Ooh, can I touch this?
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Oh, okay. At least she's writing this stuff down so I don't have to. I'm assuming it has to do with that puzzle. But yeah, why can't they just put everything on the damn cartridge? I feel like the... Oh, the lighting changed. That's weird.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Okay, I'm lost. What's over here? I feel like the cartridge storage can't be that small, you know?
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Anything else I can do here? I can't go swimming? Damn. What's this way? Is this the way I came? This might be the way I came. Oh yeah, it is, because the road split here. Okay, I kind of know where I am now. Gonna try and draw a thing. I got an idea. Ooh, good luck drawing, Toffee. I'd love to see it when you're done, if you are willing. What is this? Pretty. Oh, there's lots of those symbols out here.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
Look at the birds.
What were these birds called?
They're called birds. Hope
lorikeets.
this helps.
Cole's lorikeets.
They're called birds. Hope this helps. I'm such a dick. Ooh. Okay, the birds are on this one, so maybe this is the important one. Hello. Hi! Oh, look at the burbs.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Pretty. I was gonna say maybe don't take it. Oh, this is the beginning! This is where it was! Okay. I figured out where I am.
A shortcut. That's
I'm
convenient.
gonna go get my suitcase whenever now. It's gonna be a sketch for now. My mom's borrowing my Apple Pen, so I can't draw digitally right now. That's fair. What's this way? Oh, I can't go this way, can I? Nope. Damn. Well, gotta go back now. Maybe I can solve that puzzle now. Not that I know what order to put the symbols in. But I at least have more than one symbol written down. You know? We're making some kind of progress. Maybe. Perhaps. And it's a good thing I figured out where the fuck I was. Alright. I don't think this game has a map feature. Okay.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
This is not a slot machine, it's a puzzle. Miss Girl. Notes. Okay. So we've got a symbol for... Oh fuck, there's an ad. Apologies about the ad. We've got sun, fish, pocket. Sunfish, seabird. Thank you for the ad command, Meowee. Okay, so maybe we put them in order. We put the sun at the top, and then the bird, because the bird is in the sky, and then the water, and then the fish, because the fish is in the water. There's 5. Fuck. That's the bird. And then the water is this one. And fuck. I need a 5th one. There's an empty spot up here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't see where I could get a 5th one. Put the fishy at the bottom, though. I didn't see a 5th one. Was there one this way that I just didn't click on? It was like the red boards had markings on them. Maybe I needed the shortcut. I think they gave me that shortcut so I could easily go back and get the C one. But I didn't see... Not C. I haven't
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying.
Maybe
we promised we'd never
there was
lie
another
to
one
each
this
other
way.
from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
That's nice about your relationship. I'm kind of busy right now. I'm sorry. This one's kind of off by itself. Is it this one? Nope, I can't click on that one. This way? No. E. Markiplier E. Fuck. How am I already stuck? I've been playing this game for like 2 minutes and I'm already stuck. Markiplier. I don't don't know where that Markiplier E meme came from. It just appeared one day to me. Like, I saw people talking about it and I was just like, okay, this meme exists. Maybe... Was there something else this way, maybe? Am I gonna have to Google this already? I've been playing the game for 2 minutes. Oh, welcome back from ads. Was it this one? Was it fucking this one?
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
It was this one. I walked right past it. Okay. I am a fool. At least I spent the whole ad break being confused. Nobody missed any actual content because I spent the whole ad break being confused. Now the real question is, how does the mountain fit into my fucking... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put mountain... Fuck. What was mountain again? Pointies. Pointy. And then the ocean. And then the fish. Boom.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Okay, I was correct.
Might take it across the river then.
Mountain fuck. Yes. Mountain fuck. That is what the symbol means. It means mountain fuck.
Steady now.
Ooh. What's in here? A lot of fishing hooks. It's okay, I'm confused about half the time in general. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad we can shake hands on this. Oh, it's too dark. Hello? Oh, I completed chapter 1. Nice. Ooh, pretty art. Pretty art. Look at those waterfalls. Oh, I chugged a little while I was loading, but it's
How long have I been
fine.
walking? I've lost track of the time.
How many chapters are in this game? Because I don't know. Hello?
Wow, what is this place?
It's like a village of some sort.
I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
I do hope this game doesn't get racist. But I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about it, so I'm hopeful that it won't, but still, I hope it doesn't get racist.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
Elevator. Maybe. Elevator. Hello.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Why did she draw it? Is it gonna be a puzzle answer? Why is there more in here? What's in here? Oh, okay. She drew the campsite, she drew the bridge, she put the picture in, okay. The fact that this is just recounting what I did, I don't actually need to draw it or read it necessarily. It's more the notes that are important. So what the fuck is supposed to go on this page? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Because otherwise, why would this whole page just be empty? Unless there's another key I need to get later. I can't pretend to understand the logic of this woman, so...
The Everhard expedition. They
Oh,
set
hey!
up camp here.
That is them. What happened to them? I'm scared. Ooh. Picture. Paper.
Fascinating.
What the fuck does that say? These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Oh, so there's like a key? In a triangle cave. Alright, she wrote that down, I think. I hope. Picture.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too
okay.
well. A forbidden ritual?
Okay, who let them put this game with such bad handwriting? He's warning us about those ruins. He says some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Fear? What is this picture? Why is there eyeball? I don't know. Nothing else in there. What about this? Is there Bioshock audio diaries in this game?
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoed from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone by when suddenly my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
He just said his canoe overturned.
Not a what, but a who. I don't know.
Creature?
I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like
Creature?
a creature I never seen.
Creature?
Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Interesting.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
Why do you sound like
I need
Nancy
to know
Drew?
what happened to me? To discover the truth.
Oh, whoa!
I don't know.
I accidentally moved my mouse.
Absolutely.
And she's just like, yeah! Okay. I don't think that is Lonnie Manella, but like for a brief second I was like, you sound like Nancy Drew, Miss Ma'am. I don't know who's doing that recording, but that is interesting knowledge. Surprising my Steam wishlist, the fact that Jump King is tagged as psychological horror. Wait, it is? Fascinating. Is that a turtle shell? Can I take a nap? No. This game's mean. No nap mechanic? Rude. Ooh.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. I love how this says he doesn't want to be near the ruins, and this says the guide doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that? Well, interesting. So no nap. Wondering if Pokemon could have coffee and remembered that Cafe Remix and Detective Pikachu existed. Yeah, Detective Pikachu loves his coffee. I've heard the Detective Pikachu games are not good, which is sad because I wanted to try playing them because I enjoyed the movie so much. But if the games suck, it's kind of not worth it. Oh?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave me one of these amulets. He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Right? Okay, I'm learning how to decipher this handwriting. Interesting. Is that a puzzle answer? Whether it's a good idea is debatable. True. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Nina. Thanks for hanging out today. I love you. Have good sleep and good dreams. I'll try not to die on the island. Damn, they got those red turtle shells. Mario Kart. I haven't played Mario Kart in so long.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Okay, they're definitely important because she drew both of them. Abby says Detective Pikachu loves his coffee and then drinks his coffee. Abby Pikachu real? Never seen him in the same room before. What if I was a Pikachu? What if I was a Pikachu? Would you still love me if I was a Pikachu? Ooh, another one. Another one.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
It's gotta be a puzzle, otherwise she wouldn't be writing it down. I'm like the snoopiest bitch alive. Show me all your shit. Ooh, dice.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Oh, these dice look like playing cards. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Yes, okay. I'm glad you would still love me if I was a Pikachu. No, sorry, /J. Have you tried that coffee from here yet? I haven't. I need to. It's in a box somewhere. I need to dig it out and try it, because I actually have my coffee maker that can use it now. Interesting. Wonder why those are here. What's this say? Oh, thank God!
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Handwriting I can read! July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of nothing. Is this rich jerk gonna open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not gonna wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He better let me handle the situation. We brought dynamite for a Don't use dynamite on ancient ruins, you motherfuck. Okay, I don't know who wrote this, but I don't like them.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Explosives here! Wow, you sound like such a great person.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm so clever. Holy shit. Can't deny that they have artistic skills, though, but whoever wrote this, I do not like them. I do not like them, Sam I Am. I do not like them, Green Eggs and Ham. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Be secretly a Ditto or a Latias or Zoroark. Ooh, Zoroark would be cool. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Oh, there's a lot of things here. Broken mirror. Oh, I can't see myself. That's sad. I don't have a reflection. Why can't I look at that? Why can't I pick that up? All I have is this knife! Oh shit. Where's the gun?
Nice comb.
T. SST. T88. T. Why can I pick that up?
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
A fuckwad. A fucking fuckwad man who I don't like. The more I learn about him, the more I don't like him, so what's this?
His real name was Costas?
Passaporto. Wow, I'm just snooping in his shit. Okay. American passports aren't red. Were they red in the 30s? Interesting. Because I saw this passport and I was like, ooh, European. No. That's an American passport. Hello? Hello?
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker.
How many women do you have photos of? Only that one has lipstick on it,
Quite
though.
a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Okay, so he goes by Roy, but his name is Costas. Interesting.
Very neat.
Winchester. How many guns does this man have? How many guns? Like real women? I don't know.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Oh, I didn't click on this.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Well, if we run into this motherfucker, we might regret not having one to defend ourselves against him. I don't know about the fucking island. Why does he need a fucking handgun and a shotgun? That's how you know he's American, is the amount of fucking guns he brought. Anyway, this man, don't like him. What else can I investigate here? Oh, I already looked in these two. I looked here. I guess the only way to go is this way. Oh, there's 3 ways to go. Never mind. You women, like a handful of friends and family. Fictional women? Yes. I don't know why he has all those pictures of women. I'm assuming they're all real women. Maybe he's just a fucking player. Hello? Oh, pretty waterfalls. Oh, there's more houses up here.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Want to drink that waterfall? Same. Picture?
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Icor?
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Why are those lines like played so close in time? We crossed it out and wrote ooze. Black ooze. That clearly says I-core, but like whatever. She said it even. But the game's trying to pretend like nobody said it. What's this?
Something else.
Okay, a clue. What's this? Puzzle?
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Puzzle. Oh, these go together. They seem to represent okay, these go together. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Just need, like... Nope, that doesn't go there. Oh, I think this goes there. Maybe? No. No, I don't think that works. I think... Maybe it's missing a piece. Move everything up a little bit so it fits easier. That definitely goes there with that. I don't see anything that looks like the bottom of this turtle's foot. So, this is the bottom, I think. Hold on. These go together. These go together. Something connection with early each tiki. Move those over slightly. Nothing's lining up properly, because I'm like trying to note that these are separate pieces, but like I'm losing my mind a little bit. Okay. I don't think those sides go together. The order of... Nope. Oh, these go together. Family. Well, now I know how wide it is. Something... Wait, so I pick up this piece, right? I pick up this piece and I move it near this piece and it just starts shaking. Huh? Whoa, what is it moving for? What the f- I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think this goes here. Shit's haunted. It's not doing it anymore because I clicked it into place. Shit's haunted! Oh, this goes here, maybe? Yeah! That's gaming right there. Does this go here? Yes? I don't think I have enough pieces. The order of the symbols is important. Okay. No, I do have enough pieces. I just didn't realize how they fit together at first. Family symbols. They represent sea creatures. Got it. Okay. I fully was just like, yeah, no, there's a missing piece and I have to find it for the puzzle. Why did she draw the turtle separate from everything else? I can't pretend to know. Oh, because it was up here by itself. That's why. I already forgot. Didn't know this was a spooky, scary game. Me either, but apparently it is. It's nervous! You know, I have that information now, don't know what to do with it. Ooh, crumpled paper on the ground? Starry Wisdom. From Providence, Rhode Island. Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We've always had an excellent relationship with your family. They spelled family wrong. And we really consider this venture a huge and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen. Family! Nothing on the back. Is it spelled wrong in this? Family's even spelled wrong here. Look. It's even spelled wrong on the text. Interesting. What's this? Family.
Seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Who the fuck is Frank? Family. Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. It won't happen again. Okay, so Roy is a shitfuck, it sounds like. Nothing on the back. What's this? Oh, that's the elevator.
More drawings.
I already kind of guessed that that was an elevator. Nora, please. Object here?
Interesting.
Ancient mechanism?
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Related to disease? Ruins. Remains from old civilization. So we're up here right now? So there was more cabins this way. Good to know.
Are you,
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just
Bird!
little
Oh,
me.
goodbye. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. What's this? Telescope.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Why is the black ooze in the telescope? Are you putting it there for a reason? Or did you find it in a telescope? What's this?
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
What does that say? Tillinghast Spectacles lens aligner. After specific alignments, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality? Okay. See, she's like, that's stupid, but I'm pretty sure, given that this is a video game, that it's gonna work. So frustrating.
The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is a puzzle of some sort. I think, does that have to do with the black ooze in the telescope? It's gonna be a puzzle later, I just know it. Or maybe it's a puzzle right now. Hello?
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Can I... Whoa! Heyo! Oh, it's this, that's this. It's this! What the okay. Okay. Grid meter plus? Oh, I can make dots. Okay. I haven't seen shit that looks even remotely like this, but I'm making a picture. It's fine. Look, I made a pretty picture.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I think we'll figure that out in time, maybe in a few minutes. I'm gonna snoop through more of his stuff. My dear old pal.
My dear old pal.
Oh, this is a cutscene.
I know you won't ever read this letter. I'm accustomed to writing
I know you won't ever read this letter, but Zendaya is Michi. Hi, Frostlass, welcome in. Just noticed that command. Oh yeah, that's just a little info command that explains what the hell I'm doing this month and where the fuck Final Fantasy is, essentially.
And Zendaya is Michi.
Zendaya is Michi. Gina Rodriguez is Kolka. And Zendaya is Michi. Oh, thank you for doing the video command as well, Toffee. That just shows my latest YouTube video, which currently I'm trying to do new YouTube uploads on Fridays every week, and I've been pretty consistent at it. I'm trying my best. I'm also doing shorts throughout the week, but like the big uploads are on Fridays. Toffee! I don't know what I expected.
Island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's
Maybe
actions.
Roy is just a fuck.
The man was arrogant, impulsive.
Maybe he's just a
and little
stupid man that we all hate.
He was no fool.
Okay, maybe he's no
We were
fool.
friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves
Wow, Toffee, I can't believe you're laughing as they're telling me a man died.
Finding the cure for your illness.
Take that!
Please. I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
Oh, fuck.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well.
Wow, Roy, the man I already decided I hate, is dead. Funny how I don't care. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Toffee, in the cutscene, they just said that Roy died. Although, am I that sad about it? No, not really. At least it wasn't like that her husband was dead. It's like that fuck-ass man that we don't like, so it's fine. Although I still think her husband might be dead. Is Roy our boy? Roy is the man with all the guns who was like, I'm gonna blow up an ancient civilization because I can. Because he sounds like a fuckhead and I don't like him. We don't like him? Yeah, he's a fuckhead. We don't like him. Thank you, Toffee. What is this? What does that say? Oh wait, if I click on it, it'll tell me what it says. What is this? Tell the others to pack up.
Explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Nora, I'm trying to read. Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Why is that circled? Bring only what's indispensable. Alright. I don't know why he circled it on his own note. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Glad he's dead then. He literally wanted to blow up an ancient civilization for no reason.
Something's missing here.
Yeah. Boat.
Jeepers. A stranded ship.
Is that their boat? That looks like a black sand beach. But we need that weird lens or something? Not that I know how to do this puzzle right now. Oh, wait. Oh. This was that thing. I have to align it? Okay. There's clues. I just don't know how to put them together quite yet. What I am gonna do is reset it. Exit, and then...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Oh.
Or what to do with it.
You don't understand. He needed that civilization land to build affordable luxury apartments. Watch that end up being what it was. He also thought he needed, like, 7 guns. And currently, I'm doing just fine with 0 guns. So, I'm gonna go investigate those other...
Harry hated asking his parents for money to
other
fund
cabins.
this expedition. The Everhards are a wealthy Boston family. Quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could. Just like his siblings did after him.
I never looked at this. What is this?
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
I should probably draw those 2 over there. Peppy? Hi, Bep. What's up? Beppy? What you doing, bud? What's up? He just jumped onto my desk. What's up, bud? Everything okay? Do you like the game? He's staring at the game. Baby, you wanna sit on my lap? Come here. Baby. Oh, what a good boy. Yeah, thank you for the baby command. Beppis. Are you trying to show hole? Sir? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Say hi to chat, bud. Wanna say hi? Oh, what a good boy. He's purring, but the mic's not picking it up. Little Beppy. Little Beppy. You gonna sit right here? Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. We got Beppy. Sweet little man. He is a baby. I have to use the keyboard, buddy. I'm sorry. I know sometimes you don't like when I do that, but I have to. I didn't notice these were clickable before.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Yeah, probably I have to put that turtle thing there.
Something's missing inside that emblem. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
I should have checked the one I was just in upstairs. My sticks? Oh, fuck. Thank you. Pebby getting the scritches. Pebby was too important. I got it, pause, don't worry. My sticks. At least you could see the game. A little bit. It could have been worse.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh, I already figured that out because they told me that Roy died before. She's pretending like this is new information because I was supposed to go down here first, I think. Whoopsie.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
My first time drawing a Pokemon that doesn't look like a complete abomination? I want to see. Could have been like with me playing test, I had my notepad covering the game for a moment. Oh my god. I need to stream that as well. I don't know when I'm gonna have time. Because I have to stream that. Because I really want to. And then I also still need to play, Frog Detective 3. Roy Granger, 7/14/1934. Oh, too bad. So sad.
A farewell message from a friend.
This is gonna be some sort of puzzle answer, isn't it? They're playing fucking Yahtzee with those dice. I think. Roy and Frank. I'm still not entirely sure who Frank is. Did she write that down? Okay. Well, at least I got all the tikis. No, I don't think she wrote it down. Maybe she did. Okay, so clearly I need to have picked up some images, but the game is like, nah, you didn't pick up those. Even though I'm pretty sure I picked up stuff that should go here. I don't know. I can't pretend to know. Frank from House Party. Oh my god, it is him.
Thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death.
Nora.
I'm sure Harry never thought so.
Nora,
either.
we already got a cutscene telling us that he
This was going
died.
to happen, he'd never have come here.
I was supposed to do this in a different order, I think.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave! Oh my god, right on the grave. Margaret! How's it going, dude? What's this? Fuck that
He
handwriting.
seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop after redacted the explosion, that's what that says. After what happened, I better find out more about the well. Dr. DeWitt. Do it. To DeWitt, like Booker DeWitt, Bioshock. Bioshock. Bioshock real. Okay. Nothing else I can click on, it looks like. Anyway, goodbye, Roy. I do not care. And now I need to go back
been
up.
Close to a grave since my mother's burial.
Oh fuck, trauma dumping
Shortly
time.
after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Oh, she's done. Oh no, I broke my pottery! Glue it. After the you can't, I'll be going to the just leave. Okay, so there was no little thingy up here either. Interesting. I still have no answers to- whoa. The game just froze for a second. I have no answers to how to do that puzzle. Fuck. Oh wait, I think there was another path down there, actually. My stomach feels bad. Spew it! Do it! I feel like...
Country boy, I
Oh, they
love
needed the grave. Okay.
you.
Margaret, what does that mean? Margaret! I feel like there's a fourth thing that needs to be drawn here, but I don't know where the fuck it is! We don't have a quote with the word country in it? Interesting. How does this game know I have a birthmark on my ass? I forgot that was a quote. God damn it, Sprigatito and Ditto just fucked already. Iconic pause a moment. Ow. Maybe there was a thingy I was supposed to click on, like, back here? No, because this was just a path. There was nothing this way. Maybe there's something this way. Fortune. Just like when my gender, my fluid. I also forgot about that quote. Ooh, what is these? These rocks are pretty. Ooh, more things. Okay. Can I take a nap in this hammock?
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
No, I can't. Maybe this is where they banished Roy after he started being a fuckhead. Because I don't think it is. Wait, there was a picture of this somewhere. I have a few of those for better or for worse. Riz, stop sending me katakana! Haven't pulled any fuckable Pokemon yet. I don't remember that one. Roy took a nap. A dirt nap. Oh, bye, Pebby. Pebby's offended that I sat up.
Look at this little fella. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Oh, I can't click on anything else. There was a picture of this somewhere. But I don't remember where it was. I have balls in my ass. That was an iconic one. Hey, Toffee, I have questions. Fuck, I'm gonna have the brush for daddy. What does that mean? What those middies do? That one's iconic. Oh my god. Oh wait. There's a save option. Oh, there's autosaves. Okay. Good to know that the game autosaves, but also I'm going to save anyway. Salmon
The
Run.
river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Not me forgetting about Salmon Run. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now. There was a picture of that little offering, though, somewhere. Was it in here? Maybe I'm just too dumb to solve that puzzle. Okay, it was not in here, because there's nothing in here. It was here. See? Only Harry kept his amulet, but that's the little thing I was just looking at. Oh, and then he was... Okay. This was the guide. The guide slept so far away from everybody else because he didn't want to be near the well, but I haven't seen the well. The well, actually. What was this? Speaking of Splatoon, Splatfest this weekend. I need to actually play. I haven't played in so long. I am very rusty, though.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Is something missing here?
Yeah, there's some sort of thing we need to put there so we can get on the elevator. Okay, I think I just need to try that puzzle. Side order in a week. Does that come with the... You know how, like, on Splatoon 2, if you have the Switch Online expansion, you just get the DLC with the game and, like, with Mario Kart and stuff? Does Side Order also come with the expansion, or would I still need to buy it? It doesn't? Damn. Fuck. 'Cause I was thinking, oh yeah! I won't even need to buy it, probably. Need to buy it. Oh, I didn't fucking click on this.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
This is the damn puzzle. Not that I know which one to do, but maybe I should just try to recreate all of these. Does not come with it, or at least not yet. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna just try to recreate this one. So it has like the kind of open mouth. And then his arms are like pointed down, like this. Okay, so recreating that one didn't do anything. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong mouth. That still didn't do anything though. Okay, what if I tried recreating this one? It's got circles, smiling teeth, round eyes, and then crossed arms. That also doesn't do anything. Not sure what I'm trying to do here exactly, because I just have 4 of them just written down. What's the fucking point? Yeah, good question. Unless it has something to do with this also? Oh. Oh, wait, I get it. But I don't know which of these was just in front of which house. Back at it again at Krispy Fuck. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Okay. Okay, you don't have a tiki in front of you. Hold on. Still excited though, because it's like a roguelike mode with Off the Hook. Can't wait to be emotionally destroyed by lesbians. Okay. Famous donut establishment, Crispy Fuck. It's not part of the expansion, plus I probably won't play it day 1. Yeah, because I don't know, I don't exactly have the money to just throw around to buy side order. Okay, so this... has the bleh face in front of it, and this. Okay, so I think these correspond to each other then. I think these correspond to each other. I don't actually have to look that hard, but I don't have a 4th. I didn't see a 4th. These are the 3 tikis, and then I guess this- did this one also have a tiki back here, but no thingy above its head? Maybe they turned the marker into the gravestone. Wait, maybe if I run around the gravestone. Can I run around? Oh wait, I think hold on. I think they turned the marker into the gravestone, and I'm supposed to look at it from- yeah, I'm supposed to look at it from this side.
For Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
That makes so much sense, actually. Squids beans. Okay, so this was the... yeah. Okay, so these do correspond, like, in a grid to each other, so I both did and didn't have to come back down here, because I could have figured out which symbol was missing by trial and error. But it was good to confirm that they actually did correspond to each other's placement. So I actually do know how to do the puzzle. And then maybe this puzzle will help me figure out the other puzzle, because I don't know what the fuck to do about the other puzzle at all. Alright. So we need the head of the turtle one. So the ones that look like little houses. Yeah. And then we need the shark eyes. So your eyes with the pointy eyebrows. Pointy eyebrows. And then we need this one. What is that? Looks like a dragonfly, maybe. Your mouth. So the bleh tongue. Oh, it worked! The arms were already correct. I was so ready to just do the next part. Oh, I have to press to crouch. Okay. No C to crouch in this game. Whoa! What's in here? What is this?
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Oh, it's got the ooze.
Disturbing.
This is what the ooze was on in that picture. Okay, I'm figuring stuff out, y'all. Okay.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Doesn't help me with the damn puzzle, though. Unless the ooze block will help me with the puzzle. Oh.
Wow,
Okay.
really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Nothing's on the back. Oh! Okay, that was a secret object. I got an achievement for finding that picture. Oh, interesting. So I probably missed secret objects in the previous chapter, then. I think the ooze block.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
I think the ooze block will probably be the thing that unlocks the elevator. I could try that before trying that puzzle that I still don't understand how to do. Don't understand why the block has the black ooze coming out of it, but maybe the game will tell me later. Maybe I just gotta be so confident that the game will tell me later. But I'm also worried that I might have to... No, I can just put it there. Okay.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Oh, I thought this part was the elevator. Oh no!
Oh my!
This part is the elevator. Okay. I thought I had to like put this here and then run and stand on this block. But that works too. This is cool. So maybe.
Oh, goodness, what happened here?
I think somebody used fucking dynamite when they shouldn't have. Roy. I don't trust that Roy man. I'm not really worried about it since he's dead, but like, I don't trust him. Something happened here. Holy shit. Yeah, look at all these trees. He hurt the trees. Rude. What is this? Look at the light. What's in here? Paper.
That black ooze again.
Cannot read this. That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze. It took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. Damn. What's this say? Your handwriting is so bad. Oh? Lore? Skin ulcerations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis, let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Well, I don't need a photo of my own hand. What's this? Oh wait, this paper's clickable too. Oh! What happened to this paper? Paper! Paper! Metal! The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them! I can feel them! Is there someone in the well? The well? I can hear voices at night. Oh, fuck. I can't read what that says. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? That down here, this might be the answer to the puzzle. Hold on. Maybe. I'm gonna take a picture of it. She's not writing it down, which makes me feel less confident that it might be the answer to the puzzle, but like, why else would they draw those symbols like that? Oh, fuck.
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Sleep. So, that's a different language. 1879. Wait! There's someone in 14 named Dr. Pecker Checker. Wow. I gotta point something out here, though, is that this, on the paper, very clearly says 1889. Very clearly says 1889, but then the text over here says 1879. Interesting. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. Sounds like you don't like it very much, but what do I know? Once again, funky eyeball drawings. I think it's because that ooze got on him. So maybe, like, my ancestors, or Nora's ancestors, were all up in here touching that ooze. And maybe that's why everyone in the family has a ooze disease now? Thunder. This music, thunder! Thank you, Toffee! Unreliable narration strikes again, I know. I really truly think that this chick's ancestors were all up in here touching that ooze, and they got the ooze curse. The ooze touch. Like the cheese touch from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but the ooze touch.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Why does it say poison? Why do you just have poison? What's this? Left hand photo.
Spots look all too familiar.
Oh, that's gotta be her hand. Maybe this is her hand.
Is this a picture
Oh,
of
yeah, this is her hand.
my hand?
That's your hand, and then this is the man hand. I think. And then a microscope. Ooh. Mitosis.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating affecting red blood cells. The ooze. I don't know why 12,046 are circled and 0 is underlined, because I'm not a scientist, but those numbers seem important. What's in here? Ooh.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Looks like the black ooze. Interesting. That's icky. That normal. That's so normal, y'all. So normal that his body was filled with the black ooze. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Like the ooze touch
I
from...
can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Nora, please, I am talking to chat. The ooze touch from the David Copperfield animation. I've never seen that before. This is covered in blood. Yeah, it's blood.
A medical bed soaked in blood.
Yeah, it's blood. Oh, they went down there. Oh, they went down there. Oh, fuck. Am I stuck on the geometry? Yeah, it's blood. Oh my god. Garbage day! Thank you, T. And Toffee.
Garbage day!
No! I remember much, but people were banished into the sewers because if you touched a goo-infected person, you became a goo person too. Maybe this is all based on David Copperfield, actually. I wouldn't know. What is this? Oh, this was the fucking detonator for the damn explosion.
I'd better not touch it.
Yeah, better
Given what
not.
happened, they shouldn't have either.
Maybe don't fucking destroy ancient ruins and your fucking life might be better. Just sounds like Ninja Turtles.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
It was, and then he blew it up, even though he shouldn't have. What's down here? Can I go down here? Ladder. I hardly know her.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Oh, I have to control this. Oh, okay. Okay. That could have been an animation, but oh well. Oh, do y'all hear that shit? Do y'all hear that shit? Who the fuck is talking? It's just getting louder. Is this the ooze cave? Boo! Hey, I mean, I technically stole that joke from 999, so... Whoa, eyeballs. Hello. Are these solutions to that ooze puzzle? Oh, that one's dripping. That one is low-key actually dripping.
Is somebody whispering?
Hello?
Hello? Is anyone down here?
Certainly did not expect black ooze from this game, but I don't know what I did expect from this game. Can I just touch these?
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
I can't stop thinking about how this woman sounds like the Baldur's Gate narrator, but apparently she's not. And it's driving me insane. Eyeball. Okay. Hate that. Hate that. Nope. No, 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 nope, nope. I'm leaving. I am leaving. No. Ooh, pretty cave art. I found 25% of the story logs, apparently. I didn't even click on anything to get that. But thanks for the achievement. Wonder what happened here. 'Cause those guys certainly seem excited about whatever they found. Paper. Rituals.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Other realities? Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet. Okay, that's the thing I found in the one cabin.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
No, so that's why he was doing the ooze shit. Can you imagine if I tried to brute force that shit? Me replicating the ritual as a speed run. Do these do anything? No. Oh wait, there's another paper. Paper! Blood.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Blood. Mr. Everhart, the doctor, has been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Bloodstain Frank. I love how the bloodstain didn't soak through to the back of the paper. Thank you, Basil. Yeah, it's blood. Okay. So here is what we're gonna do, is because the ad is about to start in like 30 seconds, and I just realized that I need to pee. So we're gonna go on the BRB screen for a little bit. Whoa, jump scare. Who did that? Is it not gonna tell me? T. Thank you, T. Paper's perfect for painting, apparently. Yeah, the blood just didn't soak through to the other side of that paper. Ayo. Painters, be aware if you get paper that says Drayton Motors at the back. Obviously, it is good for painting and does not bleed at all. Even with actual blood. Anyway, enjoy Clippies. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I love you all very much. Ad is about to start in like 1 second. Airhorn hype for P narrative. Yeah, apparently. Problem. What if I click on these? Oh, I can make it come from the other side? It's a party! Woohoo! Oh my god, I love that. Please don't take your shirt off. I don't know what I expected. I'm Italian. He's Italian. I can't play this game. He said I'm Italian. I was like, damn, good for you. What does it have to do with this fucking thing over here? I can't think any. Oh, fuck me, dude. Actually, don't fuck me, Kakuya. Don't take that out of context. This, maybe? This is the hardest puzzle in the world. I won! This is the hardest puzzle in the world. I won! Woo! Where is it? Where is it?
I won!
There's so many Pokemon. Grookey, 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 turn around, Grookey, turn around, Grookey. I can't see you in the grass. Turn around, Grookey. Turn around, please. I don't have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Nobody move. There's blood in the balls. And I can't find my cock. I finished it. I finished the song for Eurus. It's okay. Oh my god, her eyes are glowing. She froze a tsunami? Nah, Elsa walked so Shunha could fucking run. Holy shit. I don't even remember what doctor you play as first in this section. Did that say Amtrak but with a Y? Yeah, I'm out here on my Yimtrak train. Let's go. Coming in for my sweet, sweet vacation. It's all normal so far. 777 though. I want to say there's an abnormality just because it's 3 sevens. Should I? Yeah, I'm going to do it. It shouldn't be 3 sevens. Oh my god, it actually did it! I thought it would just give me a penalty! Because I'm like, oh, 3 sevens, what are the odds of that? Boom! Oh my god, an Easter egg! I didn't know that was in there.
A few moments later.
69. I have a feeling that joke will not be in this game. I have a feeling that's not gonna. If I click on that, it is gonna give me a penalty. But should I try it? I'm not trying it. Aw, man. Come on, it's 69, buddy. You noticed 3 sevens, but you don't notice 69? A whole heart? Shit, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. This is so goddamn annoying. Yeah, you're right. He is a shit fucking balls bitch ass fucker. Anyway, can I have some? Couldn't type because you made me laugh. What did I even say? I don't know what I said. What didn't you say? Roll the clip back, please IRL right now. What? I don't know what I said. Anyway. I don't remember half of those words coming out of my mouth. Hey, whoa, that's the wrong button. Don't worry about it. Hi, welcome back.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Monitor doesn't come until this weekend, so I'm using my TV as a temporary one. It's just so big, Jingles has noticed the cursor and wants to attack it. Oh no! Oh no! I'm so lucky that, like, my, cats have never noticed the cursor on my computer before. That's a legitimate fear. Because I know Momo would go nuts. The more Kirby in the Forgotten Land earlier? Ooh, I really need to check that game out. It looks really good. Also, before we start the game, actually, Beppy is here. Hi, bud. Want to say hi to chat again? Or are you just going to stare into the distance? I think he's just going to stare into the distance. Beppy. Anyway. What were we doing? I found a paper with blood on it. Kirby Forgotten World is real good. I've heard such good things about it, and I have it. I just need to play it, you know? What's this way? Oh, wait, this is what I could see from the clip. There was a ladder there the whole time? Could I have clicked on that ladder the entire goddamn time? Oops. Baby, what you doing? Beppy? She at least doesn't see Pebby. She tried to attack my TV when I played Stray. Oh my god. Pebby, hide. Pebby, hide. We can't let Jingles attack the screen. Can I pull this? Okay, so I have a shortcut now.
Well, that was easy.
That's the second time this game has given me a nice shortcut, so that's cool. Alright, I have to go back in the scary room, I think. What does this do? Oh, I can't touch that. So this is clearly the eyeball I need to be the most worried about. I hate that. I hate it a lot. Why are you crying at me? With shit, Dark Souls. Ah!
This eye, is it calling to me?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's probably the puzzle answer. Check. Oh yeah, they got this log. Did I miss something to get the not have this? Why didn't this go here? I don't need to read this unless I need to refresh myself on events. So I'm good, I think. Wait, can I not go back anymore? There was more page. Oh, there it is. It just wasn't clicked all the way on it. It was a friend! I don't think it was a friend. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Why can I push these buttons? Do I need to push the ones in front of this scary door? Oh, they get oozy! Do I just need to push them all? Oh, that doesn't connect. That's interesting. This looks like bending in the fucking ink machine. Oh wait, this is creating a line in the order that I'm putting it. Oh wait, this one wasn't oozing before, I don't think. I clicked on this, and then this one started oozing. Wait. Oh! Oh, it reset because I did it wrong. Okay. Feels like you're RTing to figure out a horror movie that already happened. Yeah! Welcome back, Bela!
Another eye. I hear whispering.
Hate that. Did another one start oozing? That one started oozing now. Oh, I hate these fucking noises. I've been playing more Persona. Nice.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
The fact that I'm getting like one more little piece of context.
It stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Okay, so it seems like maybe I have to link those 3 eyeballs to each other. Or maybe this one's golden. Why is this one golden? Interesting. Do I need a link to the golden one? Do I need to make one? Maybe I need to make one unstopping line and end at the golden one, which means I probably need to start here. Actually, yeah, because nothing else connects to this one. Or maybe I need to do it backwards. Maybe I need to do it backwards. I think maybe that one can go all the way through. I'm not sure. I have to go to this one next, regardless. And then I think that stops that. Hold on. I don't know exactly what this puzzle is. I'm just trying shit. Kind of feel sorry for my teammates as I insist we clear an entire block of Tartarus the day it opens. Oh, that's how I'm gonna play as well. I already know. I don't care if you're tired, Yukari. We have places to be. See, the part that I'm, like, wondering about is, like, part of me is like, oh yeah, I should probably try to connect all of these. But I don't think that I can. Without overlapping. Because they get cut off. I don't know. Oh, that one does connect. Okay. I'll take this one then. Nope. Maybe I only get a certain amount. One character's now 5 levels behind everyone else, so I'll have to work on them. Okay. It has to have something to do with this golden one. This Persona 4 golden one. And potentially the 3 oozing eyes, although this one have buttons in front of them, but this one doesn't. Oh. I had to click on the eyeballs to get this part of the message. Okay. I'm on the well into Harry's crew. Strange eyes. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? Okay. Fuck. Maybe I'm too dumb for this puzzle. Or maybe I just need to do that puzzle up at the top and then it'll tell me how to do this puzzle. It's entirely possible.
It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Are they putting that ooze in their eyes? Is that what's happening? Are they putting that ooze in their eyes? Can I click on this one? Oh, I can't.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
I think they're putting that ooze in their eyeballs. So that they can see other... They said something about using the special lens to see other dimensions and that the ooze is helping with that. So maybe they put the ooze into their eyes to...
Hey,
Hello!
look,
Welcome in, Kotek Prince! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, you're also playing this game! I'm in chapter 2. I don't think I'm that far, but I hope you're enjoying this game, because I'm enjoying this game so far. But welcome in, everyone! It's nice to meet you all! Hello, Kotek Prince! Welcome in! For anybody who doesn't know me, which I'm assuming is all of you, my name is Abby. I'm a variety streamer, and this is my first time playing this game. I'm doing like a whole bunch of little like short one-shot games this month, and I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish this one in one shot because I keep getting lost and wandering around, but I'm having a fun time. Like, working out all these puzzles and stuff, it's very cool, and it's reminding me of the Nancy Drew games, which I love a lot. Welcome in. Ian and the Panda, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evil of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. I love Team Rocket so much. We just welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Kotek. I really appreciate it. Love a puzzle game, having a great time playing. Are you enjoying it so far? Yes, I really am. It's giving me such Nancy Drew vibes, and I love those games, so I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm glad you love puzzle games too. They're great. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just got to the part where they showed me haunted eyeballs, and now I think I need to go make a telescope. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I'm just figuring stuff out as I go. Miss Girl, climb the ladder, please. She can take her sweet time. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew, everyone. What? Oh yeah, I'm back up here. Okay. I think if I put those eyeball clues into this, it might work. You. Did I tell you someone recently sold an entire collection of Nancy Drew novels to my local coffee shop / bookstore? I need to find my old Nancy Drew books, because I had a bunch of them, and I don't know where they went. They're somewhere. They're in a box somewhere. Like, my family recently moved, so we have a ton of boxes everywhere. I need to find them, because I haven't seen them in a while. I just need, because I actually, Bar, you just reminded me that I was at this, like, vintage shop the other day. Well, it was a couple weeks ago now, I think, but they had a whole bunch of Nancy Drew books. And part of me was like, I need to get some of the ones that I don't have, but it's been so long since I've seen my collection that I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of the ones that I do have, just a couple. Never read Nancy Drew. I loved Nancy Drew books when I was a kid. I was obsessed. I love, like, anything mystery. Wonder if I need to put all of these at once. Because none of these overlap. Maybe I could put all of these at once. I love a good mystery, though. And the games are a good mix of mystery and puzzle. Hold on. So that's like the very bottom, I think, and then maybe size 3. Okay, you need to move down. How do I move you down? Okay. And then up and to the left. Maybe one more to the left. Yeah, and then I think that's a size 2. Maybe. Maybe. Flashbacks of a game involving Animorphs intensifies. God, To the Moon was so good. Highly recommend that game. Hate to raid and run, but I've like super gotta go. It was super cool to meet you, and I'll definitely be back sometime. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks again for the raid. Never feel bad about raiding and running. It's super important to take care of yourself. And as I always say, hot people raid and run. So do what you gotta do. I really appreciate you bringing your people over. It was nice to meet you briefly. And yeah, definitely self-care is way more important. You just did a whole stream yourself, and I don't even know how long you were on. I typically go like a really long time. There aren't that many, just 225 books. I definitely have less than 225. As far as I know, they're all pretty self-contained too, so you don't need to like read them all in order or anything. Like, I don't think I had them in order when I was a kid. I was just a whole bunch of random ones because people would just buy them for me when I was a kid. Alright. That looks like the exact middle and maybe a size 2. Whoa. Okay. And then up 1? Maybe up 2. Up 2, size 1. And then... I think this next one is... over here. Size 3. And then... Are these in line with each other? I think they are. Fuck. One. No, maybe it was down 1. Is this the down? Oh, I did it! I did it! Gaming!
Yes, I think I solved it.
I did it! Okay. I'm glad that that was the answer, because I was about to be like, if that's not the answer, I don't know what is. Have a good look. 225. What kind of books? Nancy Drew. Put some fishing bait I bought from a vendor up for sale. Bought it at 1,000 gil. Sold it for 28,000. Holy shit. Gimme.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Ghosts. I don't know. We'll find out. Do I have a telescope to put this in, though? Oh wait, the telescope's over here. I'm stupid. Put.
It fits.
I sure hope I put it oriented right. What's in this? What the fuck?
What?
That's the puzzle solution.
What is happening?
Did she draw that? Did she drew it. Okay. Okay. Alright. She drew it. How would the investigation team from Persona 4 deal with the antagonist of Persona 5? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know where to start and end this. I guess it's probably only got one orientation.
What was that I saw? What were those stars?
It's the little thingies on the bottom of the well. It's fine. I already figured it out, Nora. It's okay. Ladder. I don't think I recognize that constellation. I doubt it's a real one. It is very much a puzzle solution. Hello? Bug. Right in my face. Okay. Oh, this thing looks cool. This... Okay, the ominous music was not playing the last time I was here. I think this golden star is gonna be what kind of determines which orientation I take. Because It's very much symmetrical otherwise. That's the golden one. Has to be. So I should stand here and try to visualize it. And once I pause, the ominous music goes away. Okay, so diagonal. This. 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 And then this one. Right? Hits buttons in a certain way. You are now straight. No, Baru, don't make me straight. Okay. This one. And then continue up. This one. The fact that I tried to brute force this puzzle earlier, though. Okay, and then middle. Fuck, I'm too far away. And this one. Of course it surrounds the most oozy eye.
Alright, looks like I solved it.
Okay, what the fuck's about to happen, though? Blame the gods. No! Does this even take place on our Earth? Yes. This is supposedly... What did they say? It was 74 miles east of Tahiti or something? So it's supposedly a real-life location, but it's like probably not a real island. Like, it's fictional. I think the ancient civilization they're talking about is fictional, but it supposedly does take place on Earth. It's probably about to get way more buck wild, though, because they said something about using the fucking goo to see other dimensions, and that's how I got this goddamn puzzle solution.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No.
Oops.
What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling fainting.
Well, bad ending? Oh, I completed chapter 2. How did I survive that? Okay.
What is this? Where am I?
Good question. I don't know.
Am I dreaming again?
Did the black ooze get in my eyes? Because that's what that painting was.
Different. It isn't my recurring dream.
What is...
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Miss Girl, that's because it's a cutscene? It's because it's a cutscene, babe. Poor Nora has never experienced a cutscene.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
What is happening? Hi. Hi there. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. Uh-oh.
I can breathe. Underwater.
Did the ooze give me gills? Alright, I think I'm in control now. Remember a game that fluctuated prices depending on supply and demand? So, for example, fish and meat sold at much higher prices during an economic crisis or a drought. Huh, might have been a Final Fantasy or a Tales? I don't know if I know which one. I don't know, I haven't heard of a game that does that. Go to see other dimensions. It's Black Tar Heroine! Those are birds. I think she meant the fucking giant creature in the background. Ooh, can I go this way? This is backwards. Okay, no, I cannot swim up the waterfall. This is just like the beginning of the game. I was wrong. Oh, I can swim faster, thank God. This is Bloodborne, not Dark Souls. I've never played Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Someone called this Subnautica earlier because the beginning.
I have to get back. I have to find...
Miss Girl, we cannot swim up the waterfall. I'm doing what the game wants me to do. Chill. Nora doesn't want me to progress in this game. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck's that? Like a little circle? Those look like eyes, actually. Subnautica. I'm gonna...
What is that? What kind of creature
Yeah,
is this?
we're gonna leave. We're gonna go. I gotta go. Hello? I really don't want to go towards that thing. I have no other choice. This is like if Nancy Drew in Subnautica.
I need to get a closer look.
Oh, I'm not in control anymore. What happened to my arms? Huh? I think I am a mermaid. I think y'all were right with your mermaid jokes. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Never mind.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this?
Maybe I was just eepy.
Oh, I have a terrible headache.
What the fuck is that shit? Oh god, what is happening in this game? There's a really cool mechanic. Margaret! Oh my god, the bot sentient again. Really cool mechanic, it made sense. You could also take advantage of fast travel to a different location with plenty of fish and then sell them for high prices in a town during a famine. Not that I did anything that dishonest, of course. Nar, Irma! The condensation! Irma! Clear! Mermaid protect real? Fucking maybe. Really, Margaret? Margaret knows that we just got drowned in the black ooze. And now we're at the fucking haunted shipwreck. Look! Hello? I didn't think this was a horror game. I really didn't think this was a horror game, but here we are. Happy early Halloween, I guess.
Torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Can I click on anything over here?
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Scary. I have a cute story? I need cute. With this shit going on in the game, I need cute. Grinding comp to my fiance got home was being really sweet as always. Ooh. Fuck, there's a rock there. Nora doesn't know how to step over a rock. That's just a sheet of metal. It's really dark. But also it's 1934, so I don't know if they invented flashlights yet. Ha! Ah! Why is it scary? Can I- is this a light? Ugh. Shut your mouth. For example, Yakuza 0 has a roaming strong enemy who will take all your money if he beats you, but you get all of his if you beat him. I have figured out the very easy way to defeat him and made billions off of him. Oh my god. Someday I'll know all about that. Because I am planning on playing- can I turn this on? Please, for the love of God, can I have some light? No? Okay. Okay then.
Ropes are frayed.
Ropes.
There are strange marks on the wooden
Wait,
pole.
I could just make her start and stop saying that. Ropes. New trap remix just dropped. Can I please turn that on? Can I please? Okay. When he got home, he noticed I was wearing a hat under my headset, and he quickly, when he saw I wasn't mid-game, removed my headset to remove the hat and unveil the floppy hair, and he just messed with it and kissed my cheek, and then was like, okay, I had my fun, as you were, love. I guess his way of reminding me that he loves the golden retriever gamer nerd side to me, which I consider my factory settings. Aww. Ah! Shut up! Stop that. Loud. Hold on. The audio wasn't a problem earlier, but it sure is now. It's a little bit better. Anyway. Ropes.
Strange marks on the wooden pole.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Sure would love some light in this atmosphere. Me giving Majima 9. You can give Majima 9 guns. Another weird one was the casino in Dragon Quest XI. You're guaranteed to win jackpot at roulette if you kept betting on 12 and 14 simultaneously. Oh my god. That's funny.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
It just reminded me of that time that Aaron Hansen spent all his money betting on 23 and Dead or Alive. When that wasn't an exploit, so he like lost all the money on gambling. That's where that quote, "spend it all on gambling," comes from. He did win at least once though, on 23. There's like a video of it somewhere. What's that green goo? Oh, never mind. It's only green in certain lighting. Oh. Oh?
My god. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength? That's the ooze man.
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
That looks like the hand that I had in my dream. He knows I need my few hours a day to just put on some music and play some shooter games or just sit crisscross on the couch, betting it on 23. Nothing there. Did they tie him to that pole? Is that what that area was? Because that's what it looks like.
Taken from a distance. What is he doing?
I can't tell because it's really dark.
Floating rocks?
He's whispering to okay. I think he turned into a fish man. What do y'all think?
So,
Oh, this is an audio diary.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Why? So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Didn't she say she had a broken music box at like the beginning of the game? What have you got? A knife! No!
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Oh, that must be the audio of when they tied him up like this. It took me a really minute to realize you did not say Evan Hansen. And I was like, I don't remember that in the musical. Wait, what did I say that sounded like Evan Hansen? I don't even remember what I said. Ooh, what's this?
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Okay. Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. By C.D. Ward. Aaron Hansen. Oh! Yeah, Evan Hansen bet everything on 23. That is what happened in the musical, actually. I've seen the musical before, totally. I have never seen it before. I've never even listened to the soundtrack besides waving through a window. Dear Aaron Hansen would be a much better musical. Something Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Anyway. Is that it that's in there? Okay. That doesn't seem very useful right now. What's this? Cults and Rituals by C.D. Ward. An interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse. So this C.D. Ward person seems to have extensive representation here. C.D. Ward with the Illuminati. Okay. Cassandra D. Ward from Boston. I used to live near Boston. Anyway. What's this? Ooh. Can I take that? Can I look at it? I guess I have no way to look at it. Typewriter, a record.
Dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Okay, I know that, but I haven't found a way, so I'm just investigating. Nora, leave me alone. She's backseating me. Cults and Rituals, you say? Dear Evan Hansen is not so great. It's so not great, but a lot of the songs are bangers. Waving Through a Window is a banger. But I've heard that the story has a lot of issues, and then also they made that movie and still cast Ben Platt, even though he looks 40 years old. And it's because he's a Nepo baby.
Someone here had a green thumb.
I saw a lot of TikToks about it when it happened.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella.
Radio Symphony Orchestra. Is that how you say orchestra in not Japanese, German? Probably. Either that or it's a typo. This is probably going to be a puzzle answer. What's this?
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Hey, that looks like the fucking creature that I turned into. Dear Evan Hansen has so many problems. Give me Dear Aaron Hansen instead. Yeah, I've heard it has so many problems that it's like not even worth it to me to ever really see that show. Tales from the Beyond. Typewriter. Typewriter. Okay. I should try to find electricity. Wait, there were more pictures. Hold on.
He's repairing my old music box.
They were talking about the music box in that audio. Okay, and also I can kind of see him just sussily standing on the beach right there. Unrelated, but RPG Maker XP is currently free on Steam. I saw that! I added it to my library. Like, I don't know if I'll ever use it, but it's good to have things, you know? The only problem I know is the one that says it's queerbaiting.
Attack? What attack?
Just before the attack. Probably by the fish man. I think these pictures are in order. That is orchestra in German? Cool.
What happened on this ship?
I don't fucking know. Some shit went down, clearly. And someone was just like taking pictures of everything. Fucking documentary filmmaker up in here. Alright. You don't have a switch. You don't have a light switch. What's this?
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
I don't know. Cooking pot. I gotta mark this on my map. Sure is a lot of tables for a group of 4 men. Doesn't RPG Maker have tons of DLC? I imagine that isn't free, although most of it's probably just assets. I don't know. The base program itself being free for a limited time is pretty cool, though. The worst part about the Dear Evan Hansen movie is that they took out the one song where Evan is confronted about some of the fucked up shit he's doing. Oh, so they got rid of the accountability song? Great! That sounds totally not like a horrible idea at all. Who is this woman? I guess she was on that one recording. I guess it's a group of 5 people, but still a lot of tables for 5 people. It is so unbelievably loud with this thunder. I hope the game isn't too loud for you guys. I turned it down even, but it's still loud. I assume that's an immersion thing, because if I was in this situation, I think I would also just be like, damn, shut the fuck up, but I wouldn't be able to turn it down. There are many versions of RPG Maker. This was an early version. Yeah, that's the tweet that I saw definitely said that it was one used to make a lot of our Pokemon ROM hacks, so that's why I was like hopping on that shit instantly, because like, I don't know if I'll ever actually do it, but like a Pokemon ROM hack is probably the thing I'm most likely to make. So, oh. Beppy? Pepper just ran in here.
The menu is rather limited here.
Can I have a light switch, please?
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Wow, if only I could fucking see it. Oh, I found a secret object. Cool, the secret object, not that I could see it or anything. Fuck yeah! Margaret very excited about me finding the secret object. There we go. If I pick it up from this side, I can see. Loud. I can see it. Alright. Is this where the electricity is?
These 2 fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and... word. Name. Frank and... Tehoroa? I think they said that person's name in the recording and I don't remember. Because I hadn't seen the name written before. So they're just buddies. And this looks like a gear puzzle. Shit. What's this?
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Just check, this version has no DLC packs. Oh, so it's complete and free. Nice. Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. C. The woman they were with must be that person with the Illuminati business card. Cassandra something, or whatever her name was. No, the other one. Nora. Oh, I had it for a second. Nora! Nora! Oh, I have to move like this. Okay. Miss Ward.
Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, I can't read this man's handwriting. Frank, get better handwriting. Our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man's going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until you found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him? Frank. Well, she didn't leave, so... Interesting.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Wow, if only I could see them.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with...
Poison!
Of substances.
I guess I was thinking of a later version. I'm glad this one doesn't have all that DLC, because I agree with you, Minnie. I think there was a version that had more DLC. Booker DeWitt is a doctor. I missed that in BioShock. Yeah, the lore deepens.
Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
Yeah, after he got the ooze touch. What does this say? Yesterday the Stones... Fuck. Yesterday the Stones danced with my song language that I don't know. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure... Okay. I don't know what the fuck that says, actually. No idea. Sword, knife, eyeball. Thinking of XBAce, which I haven't launched since 2016. The most current version has 600 DLC packs, but it's all music and assets. Oh, interesting. So if you made your own stuff, you wouldn't need to buy 600 DLC packs. Whose hat is this? Can I wear it?
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Oh, that's supposed to be white? Yikes. What's this?
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
That's gotta be... Are you sure that's not a B for Booker DeWitt?
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
He traded it for fishy scales, I think. How the fuck do I turn these damn lights on? Are you the switch? No. Wait, these cords. Hold on, there's cords, and is it this? No.
No power.
But this cord goes into here. Hold on. Yeah? Yeah? Cord? Cord? I'm following the cord. Oh, do I have to dig these rocks up? Oh, it comes out the other side. Hold on. Oh, this is just powering. I need to figure out how to power that box, I think, because this is not leading me to another source of power. Oh, I can go up there. Interesting. What's this? Anything up here? No. What about this way? Are these rocks or ooze? I think it's rocks. Oh boy, I wish I could see. What is... Oh, that's... What is that? That's glowing and floating. You said you're in chapter 3, right? Yes, I believe so. I don't know where to see that. I'm pretty sure I'm in chapter 3, though. I think I missed something. Paper. That's... They censored son of a bitch. That son of a bitch DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just... 'Tis but a scratch. Good thing they held me back or I would have plugged that... Did they censor the word fuck? I would have plugged that fucking nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying? Who wrote this? I have no idea who wrote this. I can't tell the handwriting apart.
I've never seen Harry so angry.
So it was Harry. Okay. What's this do?
It might need to be turned on.
Okay.
It might need to be turned on.
I don't know how to do that. 2 hours left and you're halfway through? Heck.
rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Maybe I just need to speedrun. This.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Piano puzzle? Nancy Drew real? Do y'all remember? This was a long time ago, so a lot of you probably were not there for this, but like, yeah, this was 2021, so I'm assuming most of you don't remember, but in 2021, I played Nancy Drew Warnings at Waverly Academy, and there was this piano puzzle. Who's getting plugged? Oh well. No, there was this piano puzzle in Nancy Drew Warnings at Waverly Academy that, the puzzle, I figured out how to solve the puzzle because they gave me, like, a bunch of notes and, like, where they would fall on the piano, like, octave-wise. And so I was like, oh, that's the puzzle. So I tried to input the puzzle and nothing happened. And I was like, there is no way I'm doing this wrong. I know how a piano works. And I got mad and then I Googled it. And the game physically will not let you solve that piano puzzle until you have Nancy read a book about pianos in the library. So even though I put in the combination correctly, the game said, you couldn't possibly know how to do this puzzle. Nancy hasn't read a book about pianos yet. And I lost it because, listen, I have played the piano since I was a child. I may not be great at it, but I know what C5 means. I know where the notes are. They won't let me be a speedrunner. Isn't that ridiculous? Also, the fact that this is like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can't figure out if these correspond to a number at all, but... Notes. Locked, Nancy Drew. It's very silly. I think they wanted to stop people from speedrunning, but like, come on. Some of us have played the piano before. Ooh, funky hand. What's this book?
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Oh, I can't look at the book anymore. Wait. South Pacific Expedition's megalithic basalt stones. Okay. Well, this is where I do the puzzle. Can I click on the floaty rock? No.
What kind of doodad is this?
It's a piano. Anyway. Oh, I don't have a oh, it doesn't play any notes. I was trying to play Megalovania on it. I don't know how to do that right now. How do I click on this?
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably
Lunar
took
cycle?
this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Persona 5, Persona 3, not 5. Persona 3, lunar cycles. That's gonna be a puzzle solution probably because she wrote it down. Yeah. Apparently only the new moon and the full moon make any sort of matter. It's very silly. Despite literally being named after a rock star, my brain doesn't do music good. Music puzzles and games turn my brain into mush. That's some RPG Maker horror logic. Yeah. I like music puzzles. I'm very normal about them. Can I turn this on? No. Rude. Anything else I can pick up? Oh, this.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huh. Waves push air through carved stone. That's gotta be why the moon matters, because the tides. That's gotta be why. Oh, they're very cool. I'm just not smart. That's fair. I think my brain is just more built for them. Studying the structure.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. There it is. That makes sense. Where the fuck is it, though? This is like a projector of some sort. I'm not sure. I need power. I need power. There's no point in touching any of this stuff without it. Don't know where to get it from. Is this the organ up here? Can solve Minesweeper any day of the month, though. I'm not good at Minesweeper. My brain stops learning how to count. Oh, can she not walk up a single step? Nora. Nora. Oh, but you can walk up these steps. Oh, there's more stairs over there. Interesting.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
I sure hope he's not dead, because that would kind of make this whole thing pointless. Hello?
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
That's the fucking stone organ. You just saw a picture of it. Nancy? Not Nancy. Nora. Nora Drew. Nancy Everhart. They're the same person. They're not the same person. Can I jump down? No, I cannot. No speedrun strats here. I still think she should be able to walk. Oh, she can! She was not able to walk up those steps a minute ago. Miss Girl. Miss Girl. Ooh. Wow, I wish I could see. That's probably important.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Can I go this way? Looks like I should be able to go that way, but she won't allow me to, so I don't think I can. Can't see shit. I don't know why I can go up there. Anyway, this is not where I thought the power would be. Well, this is where I thought the power would be, but it's not where the power is. I should phrase that better. So this is the thing that powers things. But there's no power. Is there something else to click on with it? Do I need to put a battery in it? Ah, fuck! What about this way? I can't see. I haven't tried going in here yet.
My god.
Ugh.
The ship's hull was...
Wait, there's another power thingy.
A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
This is also a power thingy. Damn it.
No power.
Dang it. I feel like keep showing me gears. I feel like there's gonna be a gear puzzle. Anyway, this is probably haunted. The noise has stopped. It's good for my brain cell. Huh? If I'm halfway through the game, maybe I'll go a little bit long today. Climb?
This place gives me the creeps.
Well, we don't really have much of a choice, babe. You're a video game main character. I don't know what you expected. Then again, I didn't expect a horror game, so I should shut my mouth. Also, this is wonky looking.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their
Do you
remains.
have power?
Dead as a doornail.
Damn it, I gotta keep following these cords. Also, this is suddenly reminding me of Man of Medan, which we did not finish because it glitched. So that just reminds me that Riss... Hello? Oh, they sent a distress call. I'm gonna go here first, because that feels plot relevant. This feels like it might just be a puzzle that I need to remember the location of. Anyway, as I was saying, Riss, we need to, at some point, offline, just play Man of Medan and see if we can actually make it all the way through. Because I was so curious what was happening in that game. More like a third of the way through? Oh, dip. Why would How Long to Beat lie to me and say that this game was only 5 hours?
No power.
This is a puzzle.
This isn't right.
Oh, it's broken.
Nope, wrong.
Oh, I have to do it in a certain order? There's probably a solution to this somewhere. Nope.
Try again.
I can brute force this, I think. Nope.
Wrong.
No, fuck.
This isn't right. Green. Now, what exactly?
I don't know if I was supposed to brute force that, but I sure did. Would we record it? Oh, Toffee, you want a Man of Medan video? I mean, we can. It's only if you want to, though, babe. You haven't even reached the real title screen yet. There's 48 hours to go. I saw the title screen. I know you're just fucking with me. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here first, so I don't have to climb back up here if I don't need to. What about the second title screen in 11Zs? I've never made a joke in my life. Heard Man of Medan off stream and assumed it would be recorded. That's my bad. No, we just want to try to finish it because we weren't able to on stream. But, like, if we wanted to do a video, we could. We would just need to figure out, like, how best to record it. Because that's the thing, is that because if we were doing it still multiplayer, we would have 2 separate perspectives to record, and that might make it hard to edit. I think my issue with recording it is that we did, we also did do half of it. My issue is that if we did it multiplayer still, it would be hard to, like, have both the perspectives on the screen. Do love me horror movie video games. My favorite part of that game was when Game Grumps played it and Dan goes, "Man of me, Dan!" Oh my god, that does sound like a joke he would make. See, that's the thing, is that I want to watch their playthrough, but I want to play the game for myself first. Yeah, I don't know how we would record it multiplayer, but if we did like a solo playthrough with just the 2 of us also just watching and commentating at the same time, like that would be more doable from an editing perspective. And I know that we did half of it, but it's been over a year, so at this point my brain is like, oh, do I even fucking remember the game? I won't remember that much of it. But also, it's scary in this hallway. It's scary in this hallway. Also, there's an ad in 20 seconds and I didn't notice the countdown. But I think there was an automated chat warning at some point, like 5 minutes ago, so we have that at least. I'm sorry about the ad. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Anyway, Riss, you and I can discuss if we want to record stuff or not, but I'm not gonna commit to it right now. So if there ends up not being a video, it's okay. I'm not committing to anything.
That voice.
Is that your husband talking? On the radio?
Is that Harry?
Hello? Harry? Can I go this way? No.
No. Just a recording.
It literally sounds like a recording. She's just huffing that copium. Can I pick those up? Paper.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what
I think it turns you into a fish person. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze, one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Question mark?
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Changes consistency. Levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Oh, so that's probably why the piano machine is there. Okay, he crossed off a bunch of numbers. Wonder what those mean. Did she write it down? I'm clearly doing this game out of order because I keep having just random ass empty spots in my log. Oh, floaty rocks. Machine. What's this?
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
This evening, in Straight Gamers Continue to Live Their Wild Lives, Kotaku posted a pretty innocuous article about the video game characters that made us gay. Some clown in the comments was like, shut up, not everything has to have a deeper meaning, and I'm just like, damn, that sounds so sad and boring. What the fuck? People are allowed to have things that made them gay. Straight people need to chill out. On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Non-Modal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Black ooze, more like. I, too, consume media and poop it out without thinking. God forbid anyone have a thought in their entire lives. I think I was supposed to go around this room clockwise. Whoopsie. What is this?
The ship was whaling not far from here.
I forgot you could zoom on these items. I haven't been doing it the entire time. A high note in a song made me gay. It could happen to them too. Yeah. Tahiti. What? What does that say? Whales. Oh, there's whales? Where does it say Pacific Ocean? Oops, I didn't look at the back. Nothing. Book.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this
Never have a
island
thought in my head. I'm kidding, I have many thoughts. Death of a Bachelor, by the way. Valid. Oh, thank God they wrote this down, because there's no way I'm reading that. June 30th, 1934. 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come to pick them back up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Consuming media without thinking. They must be so excited for Madam Web. God, I'm like sad, because I know you were excited to see that. I'm sad that it's like shaping up that it's actually really, really bad. No thoughts, only thoughts. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. July 1st, 1934. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Oh, that's all it says. What does this book say? Ship's log.
This is the captain's log.
Captain's log, star date, whatever the fuck. I have not actually watched enough Star Trek, but I should. I've heard, like, I've heard the show from the other room several times. July 14th, 1934, 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Fishman! Fishman! Like Spider-Man adjacent character, so I was disappointed, yeah. Ooh, I'll have to look at that as well after stream, Charlie. Not that I would know too much about the characters or the lore, but I've at least been reading all the things that Rissa sent me about the movie not being good. I've wired up your message. Can you stop talking when I'm trying to read stuff? Damn, Nora. I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked. Mr. Everhart, I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank. So they've got fuel still. So how long ago was this? How long? I don't have the energy to do a math problem right now. I don't even know how much fuel they had even started with. It's been months though, hasn't it? Because it's November and like they came here in like June, right? That's a lot of fuel. Unless the black ooze is infinite fuel as well. New theory just dropped. Fuck, I'm stuck on a chair. What's this?
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Book? No. I'll have to do this. I turned it off! Whoa!
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Feel bad turning that off. What does this do?
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Maybe if they all point up. Okay, there's something here that I need to figure out the puzzle for, but I don't really know what they want me to do yet. Also don't, like, these number dials don't really do anything, so that's weird. I don't know. I don't want to shut this off. Part of me was like, oh yeah, we should connect the radio to the stones, but I don't think that means anything. As long as I... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I can't... I thought that was something I could click on. My bad. I think I can go back and see what, because I can turn the power on at the camp now. Wah! Margaret! Margaret making fun of me for not being able to solve that puzzle yet? Damn. Anyway. I can go at least turn on the power and see if that helps me with anything, and maybe if it's anything like the other parts of this game, I might have to just come back to that puzzle later. So it seems like the sea called you. Yeah, it sure did.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than
I think she's just huffing copium, because I think we all know that the ooze turns you into a fish man. So she's just pretending she doesn't understand that yet, I guess. Alright, this is the cord. I just need to follow the cord. Would be nice if I could see better. Another person bought my bait. I'm literally making a 290% profit, but I'm providing it on the market board. Oh my god. Riss, did you know you're a gamer? Oh, the next one was over here. Power.
At last.
Yay! Basil! Basil, thank you for the 15 months! Where's my stickers? Oh, there it is. Margaret. Margaret! She won't read it! Anyway, thank you for the 15 months, Basil. You get to go on my 5 head. I don't know why she's not reading that. I love when the ooze turns me into a fish man. Tito!
I love when the ooze turns me into a fish man.
She waited until I read it for you. Margaret. Keep buying minions off the market board. I have a problem. People just refuse to look up what vendors sell things, and it's a weekly challenge that needs this bait. You're gonna have so much money. Have 5.7 million on hand. Holy shit. Sprigatito brought Margaret back. Can you please put Basil in the microwave? Basil, do you want to be microwaved? Let there be light. Wait, weren't there other thingies I needed to trip here? What is that gonna turn on? What did that do? I'm just happy there's light. And I can fucking see. But I have no idea what that turned on. It pointed me this way, though. Like with my... ooh! Tide level measurements. I think we need to look at that. Always! I have 5.7 million on hand. My retainers have 7.6 million and 6.4 million gil respectively, so I have 19.7 million gil in cash on hand. That's so many gil! I think I have like 300,000. I still... a 14 baby. My main goal though is the corgi minion. Really like corgis, but there's a corgi minion? I didn't know there was a corgi minion. I have a little black cat minion that I like. And I have a little rat one that I like that I had to do a fate to get. And Riss helped me get the tiny rat. Oh. Maybe I should keep that on. Are there any yellow minions? You know, the Gru Fox ones! You can buy Corgit, but on Zalera it's 8.3 million for the minion. Holy shit, that's so much money! Not everyone does faux hollows. I don't know what a faux hollow is. Is that just like a quest to get that minion?
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
That looks like a puzzle solution. Do I have to click on it so she can draw it? She's not drawing it! Nora, please! For 8.3 million, I'd buy a house. Really tough trowels that rotate in and out. I see. Or 1,000 pounds of avocados. Well, if you buy your avocado toast, you're never going to be able to buy a house mini. Oh. Those are the piano symbols. Not that I can figure out what that chart means. Oh. Oh, the orders change. Okay. Oh wait, these are the notes, right? These are the notes on the piano. And at different tides, the notes you press make different notes. Is that it? Why are some of these blank? Whoa! Hello? What? Huh? Why is this giving Bendy and the ink machine energy again? Take the avocados. Fuck Chili's for giving me food poisoning and ruining avocados for me. No, Hobara, I'm sorry. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Oh, I'm sorry you can't have avocados now. Well, as if that didn't solidify that the ooze turns you into a fish man.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
The looking at the fish man was an achievement. Does Chili's have spicy food? I haven't been to a Chili's in ages, so I don't really remember. Not as much as you would think. It looks like the Grinch's cousin. Oh my god, he kind of does though. He kind of has Grinch energy. Yeah, I feel like Chili's, based on my own memories of it, is very much like white people spicy, so not actually spicy. Alright, so what's important here is we need to figure out what notes are going to be correct for the organ. And today is either the 7th or the 21st, I guess. What day is it? Because that's the month she wrote down. What fucking day is it? November 7th? Is that what that says? Oh, it's been- how do we know it's been a day? Because she was unconscious for like an unknown amount of time, right? And she's like, yeah, I came onto the island on the 6th, and now it's the 7th. Definitely, for sure. It's the 7th. You don't know what fucking time it is. Anyway. So if it's the 7th, that means it's a new moon. I just need to figure out which of those symbols corresponds to a new moon. It's definitely white people spicy. It's the Grink! Definitely white people spicy, and even that's being generous. I'm sure we have Chili's in Canada, but I'm certain we don't have them in my area. Honestly, from what I remember of Chili's, it's not that really good anyway, so... You're not missing out, to my knowledge. Is this new moon? Because it has nothing in it? Because full would be like the full... See, the thing is that part of me is like, oh, new moons are typically black on a calendar, and a full moon would be white. Yes, like this. So I think this might be new moon up here, like the top one. In which case... Fuck. You're missing nothing without Chili's. It's just a basic bar and grill type place. It's not bad, it's just why would you? That's fair. I haven't been to a Chili's ever since I tried to go to one like 10 years ago or so, and I was like, hey, the enchiladas are made with corn tortillas, right? And they're like, no, it's flour tortillas. Why would it be corn tortillas? And that's when I said, fuck your entire establishment, I'm never going back. 'Cause I, as a gluten-free person, should be able to eat an enchilada. Yeah, flour tortillas, Charlie. I never went back. I don't even think I ate dinner that night, to be quite honest, because there wasn't much gluten-free on the menu. I wish she would write this- I'm taking a fucking picture of it. She won't write this down, but she'll write everything else down. Unless I can walk over and click on it. Nope. Maybe I can click on the- hold on. Maybe the game will tell me which one is the right answer by letting me click on this one? Nope, I think I'm right about it being the black one, so. I guess because I can just look. I don't need to take a picture of it. Yeah, because it's not letting me look, so.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you.
I didn't even try playing it. She's like, it's well tuned. Why? She asks, knowing the answer in her heart. It's the damn white people. I feel like Chili's is in the same realm as Applebee's. Aren't they owned by the same company? Or am I completely wrong about that? What is this? You ate my enchilada! Crazy Steve. Wasn't Childhood Memories Ate My Enchilada the sequel to Zombies Ate My Neighbor? You're gonna get a quesadilla on my payday. I want quesadilla, but really grossed out by cutting up chicken or any meat. That's so fair. That is so fair. You deserve quesadilla. There was no note! Fuck. Hold on. I can play Megalovania. This is the game of all time. Thank you for the clip, Riz. The answer is 349. Anyway, I think I fucked this puzzle. Is there a reset button? No. Fuck. Oh no. Now play classical gas. Hashtag gaming. What other songs can I play? I can play Snow Halation. What else? What other songs are there? Fuck. Oh, it's B. Fuck! I haven't played these in a while. Oh, I can't go any lower. But anyway. Thank you for the clip! I should stop fucking around, maybe? Oh, she wrote down... Oh, is it because I've clicked every fucking note on the entire thing? Is she wrote down all the fucking frequencies? I was just fucking around. They actually made something adorable. I'm determined to digitalize this sometime this month. Oh, hell yeah. I want to see. Oh, they're not the same brand. Interesting. For some reason, I guess because Chili's and Applebee's are so similar in my mind, I was like, they're owned by the same people. So Applebee's and IHOP have the same parent company, though. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Okay. I don't know what song to play. I just know the notes. Oh wait, I have the order in my photos, I think. I'll just try doing it like this. I need the chart as well. So I need to start with 4 triangles, which is B flat. Applebee's and Chili's are functionally the exact same establishment. They really are. Okay, I need B flat, and then I need C, and then I need C sharp, and then I need E flat, and then I need F, and then I need two big triangles, so G, and then I need A flat. That did not do anything. I do not know how to do this puzzle. Never mind. I thought I knew, and I don't. That image is not helping me. That image is also not helping me. I don't know why I need the frequencies for. Maybe, hold on.
Rocks stained with black ooze. Looks like
I thought I was cooking. I was not cooking. Maybe something else unlocked by turning the power on. Like in the camp. Oh, it is so loud.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it.
Why are you bullying your husband right now?
He only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
Oh, this is a dark room. Okay. Not that I can do anything with that. Explains the photos everywhere. I don't know what to do. Your boy might need a walkthrough.
A portable typewriter.
I can't do anything with it though. Okay. Ah! Loud. The frequencies thing is making me think of the thing that's in the ship, right? But I don't know which frequencies to do. Oh, wait, this is lighting up now. Hold on, this wasn't lit up before.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be something. Why would this be lit like this? Unless there was a reason for it to be lit like this. I haven't needed a walkthrough for this game yet, and it's starting to frustrate me.
Could be seen beyond these shores.
Maybe I need to go where those floaty rocks were? Maybe? The guy in the picture was standing right here. Maybe I need to go live my fishman dreams. Can I go swimming? No. She doesn't want to admit she's a fishman. I can't even look at myself, so... I'm probably just walking around with fish feet. Now I need to know everything about chilies. There's at least one chilies in every continent except Antarctica. There are some in Canada, but only in Alberta. Fascinating. I wonder why just Alberta. Wait, I could go this way? I never went this way. Hold on. I found a new place because I can finally see. I can finally leave! Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. There's probably hints and answers to the puzzles over here.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Ooh. If this was Bioshock, I could click on this and get director's commentary. Box.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Good morning, crew.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the revile this morning. I don't know what that word means. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. So I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island circled and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. Interesting. Oh, I can't click on any of this stuff. Aye, bright. In my eyes. What's this?
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry? Interesting.
What kind of machine were you building?
Huh. I have no idea.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Interesting. Why can I pick it up? What's this? Frank, great idea.
Henry isn't usually very chummy, but
Ma'am.
he really seems to like Frank.
Madam, please let me read to my chat. Great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry. Okay. So they just fucked off and went up the mountain, I guess. Why is that light so bright? Stop it. Oh, it's dark again. Wait, but I can still kind of see. What's this way? There's a power cord that goes up. Fuck. Shit, I can't see anymore. Can I use the blowtorch as a light source? Can I climb this? Shit. Oh, fuck. Is there a switch? Did I miss a switch? Oh no. I feel like there must have been one that I missed because I can't see. Oh wait, I can walk up this thing. I didn't walk up this thing.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering.
Okay.
I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Huh? Ooh, something's in there. Something's over here. Nope. I cannot click.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
I don't know. Since you TikTok for later, Madam Web isn't even so bad it's good? No. That's stinky.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made.
Yeah, the fish man made it. It's fish man made.
This feels ominous.
The fuck is this? I'm gonna put that back where it was because I have no idea what it does. Oh, there's another one. Oh, these have the symbols on them. I see. Some of them are up and some of them are down. Fascinating. And this is where I tried to climb earlier and couldn't. Okay. I don't know what the up and the down really correlates with, though. How did I partially miss the Chili's talk? It's okay. Aw. The ooze is back. What does this do? Do these all need to be connected in some way? I haven't quite figured out how that works. What's this? Whatever it is glowing. Oh, it has to do with the moon. Okay. I think that's correct. Maybe, because there's no moon, so there's no hole. There's a place I haven't had in a long time, even though there's one literally 20 to 30 minutes away from my house. I'm pretty sure there's a Chili's right near my house, but as I said earlier, I refuse to go back because they make their enchiladas with flour tortillas, and that offended me so badly. Offended me so badly that I refused to go back. And I'm not even sure what I could eat there that's gluten-free anyway. What's in this? Open, closed.
To operate this bizarre structure.
Open, closed, tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. Alright. So up is open and down is closed. Got it. Not that I know what the purpose... Like, okay. The frequencies don't matter as much. But if I look at my thing that I took a picture of, it says... where's my images? Like, it just has a conversion rating? I'm not sure. Applebee's. I have a vendetta against that place. Well, the Applebee's near me. Other locations are fine for now. I just have a vendetta against Applebee's because their food's gross. I think the tune is different based on the tide, so then... That's why, like, this says the arrow to the other ones, but I can't figure out what that means for, like, which ones need to be open and which ones need to be closed. My brain is so small. Oh, there's another thingy here. Ah, loud.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh, okay, so the date doesn't fucking matter at all? I'm an idiot. That had nothing to do with the damn moon. The moon was for the thing in the middle. Knowing the moon was important for the thing in the middle, but the tide, which is to do with the other chart, is the other part of it. Okay, I need to go all the way back down. I need to go down and look at the different projector. This game. This game. They're like, you like backtracking, right?
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here.
Sorry.
Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Sorry, that is just rocks. The time I threw up there as a kid, then our food never arrived, prompting us to pay for our drinks and go to McDonald's across the street. Water bug falling onto our table while we're eating. That sounds like the worst Applebee's of all time. 100%. I'm with you there. Alright, where's my damn projector? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. It's this way. Persona Twitter is clowning on this dude who built the Izanagi no Okami of P3, but they built it with charge but no physical skills. Pain. Pain. Persona dinner. I think I might be a little hungry, you guys. Am I just a little hungry? Okay.
I think this is the right one.
There we go. Now she actually recognizes it, and we'll write it down. I should have known. I should have listened to my own instinct of, oh, yeah, she's not writing anything down, so it's probably not important yet. I should have listened to my own brain. P4 TV dinner. I don't even know what I'm eating for dinner. I haven't thought about it. I think I have nuggets in the freezer. This one hasn't given me an easy backtracking shortcut like the last couple chapters, which is a little annoying, but I'll live. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because it's like a conversion rate. But that doesn't tell me open or closed, unless I'm really dumb. Which is possible. Is it just ooze? I think it's just ooze. I could eat these rocks. Okay. Do I just need to open them all? I'm so confused. Okay, so this is the 2 diamonds. I'm gonna open it and see if that changes anything over here. I don't think that was open before. So I need to open 1 and 5. I think that's 5. The up and down triangles and the single diamond. Whenever I can find them, of course. That's my new goal, is to just open everything. My goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Because that's just opening it up to the ooze, right? Yeah, I just need to find 5. Are you 5? Wait, you're closed. But... oh, I guess you are closed. Yeah, never mind. I missed that one. The camera angle tricked me there. Just go find whichever one's closed, I guess. You're open. These aren't in any sort of fucking order. You. Okay, everything's open. Now. Ugh. Loud. If I press the button, what happens? Trial and error, baby. Nothing. Maybe the moon is wrong. Maybe I need to be the other way. I doubt it, because I don't see a damn moon. But... yeah, that doesn't do shit. I think I was right about the moon previously. Full of Russian salad! Was it tasty, V? Loud. I'm gonna pause the game for a second to get the thunder out of my brain cell. This weekend, I swear to God, people just want to be upset. A certain subset of people are upset that the Tomb Raider remasters put a "this is from a different time, we don't agree with everything, but we left it as it was from that time" warning before the games. Okay! When are they gonna start roasting Looney Tunes for that? Finish the draft with a cute drawing, celebrating with ice cream sandwich? Hell yeah, enjoy ice cream sandwich. So good, I could eat that all day if it wasn't eggs and mayo in it. That's fair. I've never had Russian salad before. I don't know what this game wants from me. Do I need to reorder the things? Hold on. Do I need to reorder these? Do they not all need to be open? I'm so confused. Like, they've given me pieces and parts for this puzzle, but clearly not enough. People brought up Looney Tunes in the replies. I mean, the same subset got mad at Disney Plus for doing that. Yeah. Just about to bring up Looney Tunes with that. Small World, also the other two, the Moon games, went on sale for $2 and $5 respectively. I might have to make a purchase. I'll think about it. I just bought a t-shirt that I technically didn't need to buy, so... I don't know. I'm missing something up here. I'm missing something up here. So clearly there's something that I have not found. Maybe it has to do with the solution to this puzzle, because all of this had to do with the same puzzle. All of this had to do with the same puzzle. All of this had to do with the same puzzle. Nothing was ever on this page, which makes me wonder if I missed something. So maybe I missed something. Maybe we leave and come back. Maybe, perhaps. Boy, do I wish there was fucking stairs or some shit here, but whatever. Oh yeah, and Lethal Company, fuck. I do need to buy that. I've been meaning to play that. Open and closing the right tubes. So tuning it by closing a tube. But this doesn't tell me which one should be open or not. It just tells me like a conversion rate because of the C. I don't know which ones need to be open and which ones need to not be open though. That's the part that's confusing me. Okay. A video game for the price of a Subway footlong TM? Video games at a cheap price, satisfactory. Bought Lethal Company because I like Stu and Spash should be down penning their computer. I want to play with them too! I should buy it. Boy, do I wish I could see. Boy, do I wish I could see. This has to have something to do with that organ. And that'll probably open when I solve the organ puzzle, but I don't know how to solve the organ puzzle. I think I missed something. Riz, did the fancy guide say if I missed something? I guess I can look. Oh, it chugged for a second. Maybe I was supposed to click on these. No, I think they're just set dressing. Was there something over here? Oh, you didn't have a direct guide up? Okay.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Damn it! I did miss something over here, though. But I don't know what the fuck it is! I cannot tell what that is. Did I put it in my notes? No. I missed something with this as well. Got scared about the PC ticking. Nah, it's the fucking clock. Forgot we have an analog one. Oh, thank God it's not your PC. Was I supposed to do something with this, maybe? Gonna suck at the puzzle answers, drink more Ovaltine. I feel like I'm missing something super obvious too, and I just don't know what it is because it's so dark. Hold on. Adjust the brightness slider until the middle image is barely visible. I don't see a middle image at all. Okay, I can turn it up a little bit. That's not really helping that much, actually, but... why can't I pick that up? I can't use it. Why can I pick it up?
What kind of machine were you building?
Huh. I feel like I don't know. Maybe there's something back in the other room with the piano. I would simply see better. I'm this close to looking up a walkthrough. Because I think I missed something that would give me an answer. Oh.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
I did not find this paper before because the lights were off. June 30th, arrival on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the well's hatch. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon ship's log. Same day. We strike camp and move to the beach. So I'm trying to think of the order of events. So the Lady Shannon dropped them off, left, and then shipwrecked here when they blew up the thing. Like, they were supposed to come pick them up, but instead they shipwrecked here because they were looking for whales, but they found a fish man. She definitely wrote something down about that. Where, though? I don't know where she wrote that. Maybe in here? Nope. She made the writing sound. I do not know. Son of a bitch! Lady Shannon sinks. Call that Lady Shanton! What is the purpose of this? Is this just flavor text?
A portable typewriter.
Like, why can't I click on this stuff?
Photographic film.
Lady Spampton. I'm so confused. I'm also sleepy. I think this is just, I don't know, environmental storytelling to say that, hey, that man turned into a fish. It's chill. Garbage day! Nice! Oh my god. Eepiest rat ever recorded. True.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Alright. Still haven't found anything new, unless I need to do something in the ship itself, which is not unheard of. Because now I have frequencies written down, maybe there was something I could do in this other puzzle that I forgot about until right now. Just climb the ladder. Nora. I know a weenie man. He owns a weenie stand. He sells most anything. Them hot dogs on down. Oh baby, someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man. I love a weenie man. What if I turned the power off? I won't, but what if I did? Shannon! Turn that off so it stops audio stimming me. I'll be his weenie rat. Edited version of the song audio file where wife is awkwardly cut in with you deadpan deep voice saying, husband. I'll be his weenie husband. Hot dog, I love that weenie man. See, this has some, like, it's gotta have something to do with something. You know? Otherwise, why is it here? Why can I interact with this? Am I supposed to make stairs? Ooh. Eee. Eee. Ooh. Oh. It's just trial and error, y'all. I don't know why I didn't try this. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, this is hard, actually. None of these only moves one of them is the problem. So I can get 2 of them on the signal, and then the other ones just don't. You know? Fuck. Key, hello! Thank you for the care package. Just lost my water. 1 hour warning, fuck. This is a hard puzzle. I need to figure this out though, because I can't think of anything else to fucking do. This game is hard. We're not finishing this today. I apologize. I thought this would be a one-shot. How Long to Beat once again has lied to me. Why is this difficult? Fuck, I'm like so close and I'm so far. Okay. If I turn it all when they're off, turn it all to the side. How do I turn it back on? Okay. They're even now. I didn't even hear the air horn because I was so focused. Holy shit. Welcome back, Mill. Thank you. I heard it that time. Ah! I did it!
I'd better write down those numbers.
I did it! I did it! I did it! I didn't think that was gonna- I thought that was gonna be here for another hour, just playing with the damn thing.
The bones
are their money. So are the worms. Yes! Saw you focusing and went for the jump scare. I don't know how. I was too focused. I didn't get it. Take that! I love celebrating.
Yes!
Okay. Hold it! Hold it! So are these the ones that need to be open? Then? Is that what the answer is? Okay. Objection! Objection! I can go down ladders faster. Get up on the Hydra's back! Yeah, it's blood. Foot cam! Not foot cam. I'm kind of proud of myself for not needing a guide for that just now. Anyway. Fuck. Add and 2, thank you, Key. Apologies in advance about the ad. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off for people coming in so they don't get bonked. Okay. Yeah. Not the foot cam reading right when I learned about the Super Bowl Jesus foot at the what? The whole I didn't watch the Super Bowl, so I'm not aware of some of these ads. I saw one ad on TikTok about like it was for Paramount Plus or something, and like Patrick Stewart threw Hey Arnold like a football. That's all I know. I'll flip video game puzzles. See, braving the minefield of Google for every word puzzle in Ini. Oh god, I think I had to have like one of them. I was overthinking so badly that Riss had to be like, "Hey dipshit, hey, you're doing it wrong. You're overthinking it. Are y'all just finding out about that? Jesus confirmed foot guy." It's an ad with people like washing other people's feet, like with Jesus and Judas. Risk commonly says, "Hey dipshit, you were bullying me." I don't remember exactly what you said, but you bullied me. That's all I remember. Okay. So, this is a conversion rate. And 262, so I need C open. So I actually need 5 open. G open. Excuse me. The 2 up and down, like the elevator triangles needs to be open. I'm gonna close okay. I should figure out what else needs to be open first. So G needs to be open. Elevator triangles needs to be open. 349 is the 4 diamonds needs to be open. That's F. But that's actually C. So C. Hold on, my brain is small. And 415, so the 2. So 1, 2, and 5 need to be open. So 2 is already open. That's good. You're 6, so you need to be closed. Whenever I think video game and puzzle in the same thought, I hear in the Ross Papyrus voice from the Steam Train Undertale run. I never watched that. So 1, 2, and 5. That's 1. That's already open. That's fine. You're not 1, 2, or 5, so you're gonna remain closed. You're not 1, 2, or 5, so you're gonna remain closed. And if it turns out I have it the opposite way, I can just go in and flip everything. You know? Oh, you're 5. You need to be open. Wrong way. I just need to check my buttons. I think that's all of them, but I might have missed one. I did miss one. Where the fuck is 4 diamonds? It needs to be closed. Did I open it instead of closing it? My good bitch, you're closed! Oh. Well, maybe it's correct then. Made it back from Agile just in time to hear you read my last message. Timing, perfect. Fuck you, maybe I'll open it then. Maybe it's not about... Oh wait, I need 4 diamonds, not 4 triangles. That's my B. Where the fuck is the 4? Ah! The 4 diamonds! I don't remember where that one is. Fuck. That got me. Is it this way? No, I don't think it is. Maybe I'm blind. It's just one more additional one that needs to be closed. Or open. You're supposed to be open, though.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Am I blind? Did I miss it? Did I walk past it? I might have walked past it. Maybe it's somewhere else? Oh, there's fucking stairs here. I'm dumb. Stupid, dumb Abby moments. Forgot those stairs existed. Yay! Whoa! Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And I got an achievement for playing an ancient. I thought that would open that door. I guess not. That is so cool. This game's really cool. I want to finish it at some point because we're not finishing it today. I think Riss said we're only like a third or half of the way through the game right now. So there's no way I'm finishing it today. However, it's not my fault that How Long to Beat lied to me once again. Ooh. Okay, okay. Girl boss, gaming.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding.
Not him calling his wife old pal.
It is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the camp.
Yeah, fuck Roy though, he was sucked.
We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him.
Doctor turned into a fish man.
And all because of this island, Nora. Initially we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
And they were old pals.
He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
What does this do? I find that I undershoot the How Long to Beat estimates more often than not. I don't tend to take them too seriously anymore. I, like, clearly overshoot them significantly because To the Moon was only, supposedly, according to that website, only supposed to be, like, 4.5 hours. And it didn't even have that much difference between the main story and completionist readings, and that game took me 1.5 streams, so it took me I think about 10 hours overall of gameplay because I went long on the second stream. So I think part of that was definitely reading all the dialogue out loud, but I don't know. I'm also just, not that I'm bad at things necessarily, but I'm also balancing talking to chat, so that definitely adds to it as well. Just an average. It used to be more accurate for me, though. I think as I've become more of a chatty streamer, the times have just gone up. And that's okay, because I like talking to you guys. See, also, me beating P5R with all achievements in under 100 hours. I still don't know how you did that. I was like... It's cause I talk too much. It's cause I talk too much, but like my playthrough, not even all achievements, but 250 hours because I wouldn't shut the fuck up and stop going to mementos. Chatty ratty. True, I am a chatty rat. Whoa. Hello? Hey, yo? Oh, I can press the middle. Phantom of the Opera. Hey, did you guys know this game is really cool? This game is really cool. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I'm playing it, I should say. Fusion Alarms added at least 100 hours. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous.
My good bitch.
Maybe it's because I haven't.
My good bitch, you turned into a fish creature already. You just are pretending you didn't. She is just pretending she didn't turn into a fish creature. Is it not even gonna tell me who played that alarm? I mean, that alarm, air horn. It's the likelihood of it being Mill is very high, I think. But Tumblr just doesn't want to tell me. Now I can go through here! Whee! Oh no. It's fading to black. I'm scared. I completed chapter 3! Yay! Oh, the art of this game is just gorgeous. I wonder if I should stop here.
Oh, that was quite a hike.
I think maybe Mementos was the other 100 hours. Listen, the game. You're telling me the game was only 50 hours? That sounds fake. I technically have 50 minutes left, but I don't know if I can get through the entire chapter in 50 minutes. But also, I don't know if I'm a third of the way or halfway through the game, even. If I should just try to make progress as far as I can. How many chapters are in this game? Hold on. Google will tell me. Hey, if fusion alarms go brrr, it's true. Let me see. Call of the Sea. There's 6 chapters? Okay. Chapters. Okay, there are 6 chapters. Honestly, if this is the halfway point, maybe I should just stop here for the night. Because then I could probably do the rest in a stream. And maybe we'll just continue this in March. I'm really enjoying it. I'm just also very aware that I'm way hungrier than I normally am at the 5-hour mark, and I don't know why. Thank you for the applause. I think I'm gonna save. Keep out around 94.6 hours for all achievements. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I think I am gonna call it here for today. I really like this game so far. I cannot wait to continue more of it. I'm either going to make more progress on it if another one of the games from this month ends up being shorter than I expect, or I'll pick it up in March. Either way, I really want to finish this. I'm enjoying it. I feel mildly stupid for thinking this was a good call for one-shot month, because it's clearly not a one-shot, it's a two-shot for me. But that's my own fault for being a damn snail gamer and trusting How Long to Beat. I think the next time I do a one-shot month, I'm not going to trust How Long to Beat. I have so many files for not all achievements, 18.5 hours, I9, 14.5 and counting. I don't remember my playtime for iSomnium Files 1. I do know, however, that I spent longer on I9 than I did on iSomnium Files, just because I know I did iSomnium Files in 8 streams, and I9 was in 12 streams. Looking forward to more calls for more C's. Me too! This game's really cool so far. The exit to main menu. I saved, and it also auto-saved. It's fine. The eternity total of 100 hours. I know easily 60 to 90. Big games be big. Like the Price and Rights game hole in one or two. Oh, thank you for the raid messages, Wrist. Let us see who is online to raid. Because I would love to send the love over to somebody. Spent 70 hours on I9 according to Steam. I assume that's multiple playthroughs. I've only played I9 once. Actually. I need to go back and get the platinum, but I've only played the game once, all the way through. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Heck. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Let me see. I wish the game's music would keep playing, like, during me looking for a raid target. I feel bad. Usually the game audio keeps on, but this one, if you click off of it, it's like, no audio for you. I have a lot of games in common now. I'm creeping at your Steam to look for playtimes. Hell yeah. I'm glad I could introduce you to so many cool games, Bill, and I'm glad you're liking the games that I like. Because obviously I'm biased, but I think all those games are really good. Not seeing I saw. Oh, I played that on PlayStation. I had that on PlayStation 4. That's why. I could look at my time. Although, even if you look at my time for Isomnium Files on PlayStation, it is going to be 2 playthroughs worth of time. Because I actually streamed that game twice, believe it or not. I'm very normal about it. Okay. Oh shit, there's so many people on right now. Fuck. Okay. Let me see how long this person has been going. Ooh, almost 4 hours. I don't know how long they usually stream for. Oh, the title saying short stream, I mean it, and them going almost 4 hours, they're probably about to end. But also, they are playing the game. And I was 60 hours for you with Platinum. You had 2 playthroughs, a Let's Play and a Replay. Reply and a Let's Play. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna go over there anyway. They can end if they so choose. Because I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid Kiwi before. So we're gonna raid Kiwi. Kiwi is a member of my stream team and a very cool person playing some Hollow Knight right now, which I know we have some Hollow Knight fans in the chat. Please give Kiwi lots and lots of love. I will be back on, what day is it? Today, Tuesday? So I'll be back on Thursday with a complete mystery game. I have no idea what we're playing on Thursday, and I'm not allowed to know until the beginning of stream when Riss is going to buy me a game. Like, full stop, I do not know what the fuck we're playing on Thursday. Menacing smiley. Thank you for stream. Thank y'all for being here. And I'm gonna put the raid messages again, mostly for myself, because I did not copy it. Whoops. Yes, let's give Kiwi lots and lots of love. Actually, technically, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, but on Rissa's channel, because we're playing It Takes Two for Valentine's Day tomorrow. So that's the next time I will be in a stream at all. But the next time we will be here on this channel, I don't know what the fuck we're playing on Thursday. Rissa and Key are menacing smiling. We'll just find out, I guess. I have no idea what it is. Anyway, I'm excited for whatever the fuck it is, but I truly do not know what it is. Don't forget to do crimes for Valen crimes, gay. Won't shout myself out by clip by now. Yeah, follow Riss. Do it. We love Riss in this house. Anyway, the raid is literally going to go without me, so I will see you all either tomorrow on Rissa's stream or on Thursday for the mystery game. I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Bye-bye!